art streamy vibey time. Let's go. Post my funny little things and then we do our artsy shenanigans. And I have no fucking clue what I'm gonna draw today. My best guess is some big titties on something. What that something is, I have no fucking clue. Hello, Trick. Hi. And hello, Lily. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Thank you. And thank you for the headpats too. Dude, I'm trying to buy a new phone and no one on Facebook ever fucking messages me back. It's like I'm just trying to upgrade my shitty fucking iPhone, man. I'm still rocking the like iPhone X, bro. It's from like 2017. Send help. Though I mainly just want anything other than the X, like anything newer, because the newer iPhones have like a slightly wider like range of motion in the front camera, which is really good for VTubing. Buy phones cheap on eBay? iPhones are so expensive though. Like, I have not found any good deals on eBay. Also, shipping here is like a fucking arm and a leg, and it's usually not worth it here. But I can still take a look. Old iPhones are still grossly expensive. They are, dude. Like, we're up to like what? Is the newest like 17, I think? But like the 13 is still going for like a 400 Canadian, bro. It's bad. Shipping rip, sorry. No worries. I appreciate the help. Like I'm always down for any suggestions. It's just like I live on a giant fucking island. So getting anything here if I have to pay shipping is awful. Pre-ordered your hoodie and sticker. Let's go! I'm so happy. I'm really happy that people like it. Thank you. I really hope you like it, man. I'm so excited about the drop, dude. Make a joke about sailors taking iPhones out of their front pockets in their whites, saying iPhone 19, but I think my joke is outdated. Very fair. Good afternoon, Utopia. Man, I'm a sleepy bitch today. I'm a sleepy bitch and an injured bitch. Like, I woke up, I was totally fine, I got out of bed, I sat down, and I went to get up, and then I must have, like, moved in a weird fucking way, because I absolutely fucked up my hip. It hurt so bad. Like, I was trying to make breakfast this morning, and I was like, oh, it hurts to walk, that's fun. No long walkies for me for a day or two, yay. Do you have any caffeine? I take Adderall. I don't really need caffeine usually, but I'm not feeling the awakies. Did the same with my foot. No, dude, I fucking hate hurting my feet. Like, the hip is annoying, but at least it's not like the foot, you know? Hello, little potato. What's up? How are things? How's life going? I have no idea what art I'm gonna make today. The theme for today's Inktober is like collection, and I'm like, what could I make? We shall see, we shall see. Because one of my funny ideas was to just draw a sussy image and then a bunch of censor bars in the background implying a bunch of dildos, because I thought that would be really funny. But I don't know if I'll go with that idea. Mainly because, you know, we're on Twitch. But could be fun. Collection jars? Jars would be funny. I could do some funny stuff with jars. Been shiny hunting, let's go! Dude, I got a full odds random shiny in ZA the other day. I got an alpha fuck, what's the third Evo? It's not Pidgeot, is it? Is that one third or is that second? I think that's second. Dude, I'm such a fucking fake Pokemon fan. Oh, it is Pidgeot is the final, not the second. What is second then? Ah, Pidgeotto. Okay, figured out. Thank you, Google. Little Mermaid and Treasure Cove? Oh, that could be it. Oh, that's actually a really cute idea. Also, thank you for the follow, Lucy Woozy. Thank you, thank you. I love your icon. It's so cute. But thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, it's also okay. Collection of Inktober ideas that never panned out. Honestly, I didn't... like, I didn't have, like, too many ideas. Most of the ideas I had, I just fucking rolled with it. Yandere with a collection of photos of their lover. I was also thinking, like, Yandere vibes, but, like, a collection of, like, fucking, like, body parts. Also, thank you for the gifted 1 month. Thank you. Thank you, furry. Much appreciated. Make sure to say thank you, potato. Got 2 shiny birds today. Same outbreak, sandwich. Let's go. Dude, I'm excited to start doing shiny hunting shenanigans in ZA. I gotta get my funny shiny charm first though, cause fuck doing that shit full odds, bro. Body parts work too. Yeah. I might end up going the body parts route. But now I have to come up with like composition for it. Collection of body parts you shapeshifted into? I could. But I think I have a different idea in mind, maybe. Maybe peeking around a corner, seeing a shoulder like you're watching them. Ooh, that could work actually. Kind of gives some spoopy vibes. Shiny Charm's very difficult. Haven't even gotten in Violet. Really? You should have said something. We probably could have helped you out or something. Because I know I for sure have the Shiny Charm in my version of Violet. And I think I was working on a living dex for it, so I probably have like most of the things. I'm a big Shiny Charm completer. If it's there, it's like the first thing I want to do as soon as I finish main story. Don't want to pack? Good luck, man. You know what? You could just leave all of your belongings behind. Who needs goods? You know? Live the minimalist life. No one's forcing you to pack, you know. 389 in Violet, that's how close I am to Shiny Charm. I forget how many are in it. Which mons are you missing, do you know? Because I imagine the ones you're missing are probably some of the like Scarlet exclusives. Wear the same outfit for a month? Yeah, just become like an NPC, man. Become an anime character. Have a set outfit that everyone only ever sees you in. Okay, time to stop procrastinating and try to make a composition. And to get rid of my heated blanket, because it's too hot now. Let me turn this shit off. There we go. But now I need a non-heated blanket. One sec. Leaning over hurts. Ow. Dude, why'd I have to beat my fucking hip that I hurt this morning, dude? It's so annoying. Like, it's totally fine if I don't move, but if I move certain ways, it's like, ow. Four inches to go, mostly scarlet babies, and the ones you have to trade to evolve. Oh, I see. Yeah, honestly, like, I can probably help you out with that, man. Like, just DM me a time where, you're, like, down to trade shit. And I can, like, help you fill that shit out. Or I can try to, anyway. I don't know if I have all the mons you'll need. But I can at least, like, help you, like, chunk it out a bit. Also, thank you for the follow, Hisato! Thank you! Welcome to Purgatory. I hope you enjoy your stay. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. And if you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. Also, I have a merch drop over on Agent Inc. if you do exclamation merch. But if you also don't care about that, that's also A-okay. Da-da-da. No, my homie's known for a gold spike choker they always wear, and it goes look dope on them. Yeah, dude. I love when people just have, like, a thing that you associate with them, that you, like, never see them without. Gold spike choker sounds fucking sick, dude, though. Can't stick around, want to say hi at least? Hello! I appreciate it, Oblivion. I really do. I love when people just hop in and say hi and live their life. Like, it's such a tiny little act of kindness, but I love it so much. Hello, Scary! Hi! I hope you're doing good today. For anyone who doesn't know Scary, Scary is my very good friend. She is super cool and super sweet, and highly recommend her. She's much better at video games than I am. Video games are not my fucking forte, but a Scary good gamer. Jenna, there's a black box on screen. What is Blair hiding? I'm hiding many things. It could be anything behind this, the black box, Let's see what I can fucking draw without actually being able to see. I'm curious. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be so bad. Where do clothing go? You know what? Let's just put it here. And maybe some shorts here. Let's see. Oh, we gotta add in my wings and tail. This is gonna be so bad. Okay, let's reveal. Honestly, for not being able to see it, could be worse. I think I drew the boobs a little too big, though. And you know, our arms kind of disappear, but that's fine. You know, I'm surprised. So much better than I was expecting. Me too, man. Like, me too. Really, dude, be top heavy or real? Oh, God. Also, hello, Frog. I hope you enjoy your lurkin'. All right, let's get into making actual stuff. And I do have secrets, Scary. I have many secrets. Some of the secrets that Scary knows. Next sticker merch, honestly, that'd be so funny. But if you guys are paying for something, I want you to pay for things that are like actually high quality. Unless I get enough like fucking disposable income and shit that it's like I can just like toss whatever. Blair could sculpt boob on pure instinct without any material. Fucking real. I know what the goods be like, man. I know the shape. I know the firmness they need to be. Okay. Today's theme, collection. Cause I want to make some like kind of creepy art. I'm in a yandere spooky vibe today. Blair is booba expert. I try to be. You know, I can always use some additional studies though, you know? So we'll see if I can improve even more. Just gotta look at more of the goodies, you know, for studying reasons. I have many secrets. Be a good vibe for today's theme. True, but we're doing the Inktober thing, so our theme is set. Though I guess like it kind of fits in with like the collection theme, depending on like how we do it. Goodies for study, yes, purely educational. Exactly, purely educational. Only for learning, you know? No other reason. I have been legitimately doing like a lot of studies lately though. I've been trying like really hard to like actually fucking study shit. Which is hard because it's like kind of like the most boring part of art sometimes. But I've been actually kind of enjoying it. Not as much as I enjoy drawing big titty people, but being able to see like improvement from drawing big titty people, you know, it's satisfying. Blair's visual learner like me, so if anyone wants to help send Booba our way, listen, I'm a visual learner and a hands-on learner, you know? It's both. They come together, you know? Which brush do I want to use? This one. I'm gonna zoom the fuck out because I like drawing tiny when I'm doing concepts. Very hands-on learner myself, alright? That's what I'm saying. I need to touch things with my fingies to see how they work, you know? How else am I supposed to know, like, how smooth something is, how squishy something is, you know? Time to grow man booba for Blair. You know, HRT can help with that. HRT can give you a booba. That good old estrogen, baby. Good morning, breasties. Good morning, breastie. What's up? I think my Adderall is finally kicking in. I'm slightly less eepy. For no, not November, just draw boobs every day in normal month for Blair. That's just every month for me. Okay. Dude, putting down like the first lines on a canvas is always like the hardest fucking part. Da. Can't wait for No Not November, no allergy. I think you're living a different no nut November than the rest of the world. It took me a second to understand. I was like, what the fuck do you mean no allergies? I was like, who the fuck is allergic to like their own cum? And I was like, oh, right, nuts. Still need to finish my drawing for yesterday's prompt. I hope you do. I wanna see. I wanna see whatever you make. Say that, but then watch you get hit with the trans girl special of fuck you, your genetics are shit, A cup for you and have a nice day. Honestly, that too. That's a real struggle. I've seen some people get some like hella growth though. But at the end of the day, it is all just genetics in your individual body, and you're never really guaranteed to get fat tits if you take estrogen. It's just a possibility. Being allergic to that would be nightmarish. I know, right? That would be hell, dude. Shout out to the one house episode where he diagnosed a woman who was allergic to her partner's cum. I don't even remember. Wait. I think I do remember it vaguely. Like, in the sense that it sounds familiar, but I remember, like, none of the details. Honestly, House had a lot of interesting episodes. I actually really do like House MD. There's a couple of dated things, but I think the thing to keep in mind with House MD is that, like, House is just a fucking asshole, and it's also an old show. So I think if you're the type of person that can, like, take things with, like, a grain of salt and, like, remember that it's old and remember that there is gonna be some, sexist and racist and, just a couple of shitty things thrown in. I think it's still an enjoyable show if, you know, you can take it with a grain of, humor. Not that old. It came out in 2004. Yeah, but a lot has changed in the past 20 years. A lot. Like, a lot. Like, I won't say any of the words, but I can probably think of, like, at least 10 words or, like, phrases that we just don't say anymore because, you know. Like, I know there is an episode of House, for example, that just, like, completely invalidates asexual people. And I was like, oh, don't like that one, Chief, but okay. A lot of questionable humor in there? Yeah. There is a lot. I think it's still good, though. Like, again, as long as you keep in mind that, like, some of the humor is, a lot of the humor is dated. And as long as you keep in mind that it's not like they're trying to make House look like a good person. Like, he is a fucking dick. And, like, I really like their commitment to making him an asshole in the entire series. Like, he just never really gets better. And I really admire that from, like, a writing standpoint. Because they just fucking committed him to being a dick. In 2004, didn't know what a TV was? No, I knew what a TV was, man. I used to sit down and watch, like, House with my mom. I used to sit down and watch House, or I used to watch, like, CSI or NCIS. Is that the other murdery one? And, like, Ghost Whisperer, and what else did I watch with my mom? I watched a lot of the ER shows with my mom, too. And I think we used to watch, Sex Sent Me to the ER too, because that was pretty funny. 2004 TV is much different than now. TikTok, someone doing a House impression, if it was done in 2017, and while they kept the jokes, they kept the casual racism too. Ooh, I bet that TikTok did numbers, but not for a good reason. Holy shit. Used to watch Bones with my mom? Oh yeah, Bones too. My mom really loved Bones. Loved NCIS, sad all the cast slowly left the show. I don't remember too much about it, but I remember liking the hot goth lady. Like she was a little freak and I really liked her. Moms love murder? They do, dude. Like, okay. Like, dude, yeah, I think her name was Abby. But like, dude, my mom got like married the other day, right? And like I went into like her place like the day before and like day of because like obviously my mom's getting married. I want to be there for her. And like literally the night before we're just sitting on her fucking bed watching like serial killer YouTube videos. And then after she gets married, we come back and we're watching serial killer fucking videos. My mom does not beat the fucking crime mother stereotype. Episode of House where he tells an intersex person that grew up as a woman not knowing a man, and then writers made sure about calling her he him for the rest of the episode. Yeah, that's mostly the kind of stuff I'm thinking of where it's like it's outdated, you know? And nowadays, we try to actually respect people's genders. But at the same time, like, again, House is a fucking asshole, so like I would expect it from his character to be a dick about gender stuff. Cause like there's a difference between like reality and written fiction, you know? You can write assholes without being an asshole yourself kind of deal. Remember the show Las Vegas? Good mid-show? Oh, I don't know if I remember that one. Abby was the only redeeming quality of that show. I remember really liking her. Honestly, that's probably when I should have known that I liked women. I didn't know I liked women until like grade like 10. Is when like I finally just kind of like admit it to myself. And it's funny because I had like so many gay friends and I was like, "Nah, man, I can just appreciate a woman without being gay, you know? I can appreciate that they're pretty and shit." And then I'm like, "Fuck." Matching player mama looking like young and old hex maniac but with white hair and skin markings. My mom is something, man. I will leave it to your guys' imaginations. Reminds me of one of the fights me and an ex got into. Made some backhand comment about the gory game I was playing. Said, "Didn't you just get done watching a murder documentary?" Yeah, that's dumb, man. People can enjoy fiction. And like writing fiction or enjoying fiction that's not technically like socially acceptable is fine because it is a fiction. It is just a fantasy. It is not real. Sometimes people just like to read or watch or play things with a fun little storyline, man. Most of the jokes in House made in the early episodes about team members was calling the only black character in the show criminal. I don't remember that, but I would not actually be surprised. Like I mentioned earlier, there's a lot of like sexism, homophobia, racism in that show. I still like it as long as I keep in mind that it is an old show, you know? To be fair, actual medical professionals today are still dicks about gender stuff, so not unrealistic. Yeah, that too, unfortunately. Don't leave your mom to chat's imagination. Some of these people can draw. Well, I refuse to give you guys a canonical design of my mother. I would rather leave it up to your guys' imaginations. Love seeing your art in my feed. Hope you feel loved today. Thank you, Push Baby. I do feel loved. I'm so happy you like my daily art stuff. Like, it really makes me so happy that you guys make the like the stuff I make. Why some older TV and movies have those 4 words that state their products at their time? Yeah, exactly. I don't actually, there's not a lot of like old shows that I've like actually watched, honestly, that I can think about. Like, I mean, I've watched like some like quote old stuff, like, like 2000s plus, and maybe a couple of like older than that, but not that many. Has this moment started rewatching whole show from the beginning? Got kind of repetitive and weird after a while? Yeah, absolutely. I think House is better in like small increments. But I did still really enjoy it. I think for me it's more of like a nostalgia thing, in all honesty. Just because I have some like fond memories of watching it. And sometimes they just go like completely like wild in this show and you're like, "Oh, what the fuck?" 2000 is old now, turns to dust. Me too, man. It is though. 2000s, bro. We still had fucking dial up, man. Now everything is fucking Wi-Fi. Now we have cellular data. 2000 is old, okay? That's fucking 25 years ago, bro. That's a quarter of a century. Love the work you do. Wouldn't have bought the super cute adaptable if I didn't enjoy your work. Best. Miss being able to draw more often. Hope I can catch up with old homeworks as my winter break starts. I hope you can too. I want to see more of your art. And like, I'm so happy you like my stuff, and I'm happy you like my design work too. Oh god, you're right. I know I'm right, dude. Technology has advanced so fucking much in the past like couple years, man. And I say like couple years like loosely. I'm still kind of saying like 25 years, but in the grand scheme of things in the universe, we have like a fucking went Godspeed, dude. On like fucking developing tech. And then now we have the fucking AI bullshit. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen the fucking shit on Twitter with what Elon's fucking planning on doing. But like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, for anyone who doesn't know, Elon is basically planning on getting rid of the fucking algorithm and just tossing it all into Grok instead. So then Grok chooses what you see. And it's like, okay, this, sure, man, this totally isn't gonna go absolutely awful. But we shall see. First computer as a kid had a track or had a ball trackpad. That's what I'm saying, man. The fucking old mouses where you had to fucking clean the little ball and shit. We're old, man. We're old. Saw a repost about it on Blue Sky. Crazy what Elon is doing. I know, man. Like, it's fucking insane. Love cleaning those balls. Satisfying? Yeah, it was pretty satisfying. Sussy booba time. Just a little sussy booba. Wanna redo this pose? You know, Auntie Blair, I need me a good ada ada. Can do. I'll give you a good ada ada. Finally killing Twitter? Yeah, probably. Okay, let me try this again. Kind of want to do this pose because I think would be kind of funny. Disney's at least targeting Mid-Journey so that it sets a case precedent as they work their way up the chain, so art might be fine again the next decade. Fingers fucking crossed, dude. I hope so. Isn't that just an algorithm? AI in general is just an algorithm? Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know enough about it. We'll have to see like how it goes. But for me, it's like, for me, I'm more concerned about how Elon has made Grok and what quote Grok would consider good for timeline shit, you know? Like how much is art going to be pushed or not pushed? You know, cuz I know they've had like so much shit with like trying to get like rid of porn and stuff. So it's like, hmm. Doesn't bother me. Prefers openness to what's happening rather than all these companies using it in shittier ways. Well, I definitely like the openness, but I just don't trust anything Elon does. Not heard about that. First, that was he's gonna make it push even more right wing propaganda. Exactly, exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. It's him that fucking wrote his shitty little Grok thing. It's based on his ideals and his stuff alone. You know. So if it's his shitty little program that's pushing shit, it's gonna push shit that he likes, and then it's gonna cover shit he does or hide shit he doesn't like, and then the entire internet censorship. Yuppie. Also, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Got hydrate done. Think a little stretchy. Not gonna stretch too much though, because I think if I stretch too much, I might hurt my hip again. Then you get a butter knife or something to scratch the gunk off the rollers? Yeah! Grubhub Uber now using AI to help determine added costs for service costs. I mean, that's fine. Like, there's places where, like, AI is totally fine, in my opinion. But I think there's also other areas where, like, AI just, like, shouldn't be used. Plan for longest time now is making one big super app for everything like they have in China, but it's so funny when a person like him then goes, but it's bad when China does it. Yeah. Hilarious for advertisers. I wonder how that's even gonna like work, man. Also, thank you, Jason. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also a-okay. But welcome. Twitter was a hellhole for a while now, but now it's so much worse, and Elon's pushing the worst Nazi shit because he is one. Exactly. I don't trust any AI shit written by a fucking Nazi man. Difference between an AI algorithm and an LLM. Algorithm has set definitions and then tweaked. LLM copies and adapts. Besides, Elon has tweeted Grok many times to cater to his viewpoints. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know, man. We'll have to see how it goes. But I do not expect good things for Twitter's future. Ba 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 ba. I think the use of AI to help with finding stuff on the internet can be helpful, but you still have to be critical and tell it to go for trusted sources. Question that. Sadly, many people forgot how to be critical, though. Yeah, I've mentioned this in like previous streams where it's like AI can be like good or like totally fine to use as a resource for like helping you find other stuff, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't be fact checking every single fucking source it gets its like information from. Cause like I could quote some fucking dumbass on the internet. It doesn't mean he's right, you know? Top hat? Can do. Let me see if I have a top hat. I should have one, I think. Yeah, I do. Little top hat. Yippee. Good morning, Arrows. Hi, hi. How you doing? But yeah, like I said, I think there's a lot of really good uses for AI, and then there's a lot of shit uses. Remember when Google's AI was suggesting that glue was the most popular pizza topping? When the fuck did that happen? I think I missed that. That's so fucking funny, though. Couple years ago, I did not see that. Have a cold? Oh no! I hope you get better soon, dude. Still locked in for work? Dude, you should be home taking it easy. Unless you really need the money, in which case I totally understand, but I hope you feel better soon. AI is fun in that collectively as a group you can train it to be hilariously wrong about stuff. I think AI is very fascinating. I think there's a lot of really amazing uses for it. And I think a lot of people just don't use it in the way it should be used. Unfortunate that the shit AI uses are also the only ones investors think will make money. Exactly, dude. It's always about for fucking profit and not for like what's best for people. I think it was from Google scraping Reddit and misinterpreted glue comments. Oh my god. That's actually really fucking funny. And like, it's especially funny because I absolutely do go to Reddit to get like a lot of very specific information. Because like, Reddit's just like a really good source for shit. Like, again, you still have to be like fucking careful and make sure you're not like listening to like a fucking dumbass who doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. But there's a lot of people who like do put very good, very accurate information on Reddit. Back from drawing, finished my drawing for yesterday's prompt. Let's go! Congratulations! I can't wait to see. Want to make sure they're done before Halloween because they're seasonal? Ah, fair. Ethical AI is wonderful lighting. I agree. Like, again, there's so many, like, amazing uses for it, but we just use it in all the wrong ways. Also, thank you for the follow, dear Sa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Also, I do have a merch drop going on if you care about that, and if you don't care about that, that's also okay too. Was warned there would be talk about drugs, alcohol, and strong language. I'm here for it. Hell yeah, man. Not all the time, but it does come up pretty frequently. At least the strong language. Alcohol, not really, but drugs, yeah. I simply like talking about a lot of mature topics. That is all. But it's not like I like hyper focus on them either. It's just like whatever happens to come up. I am a big supporter in not censoring shit. Like, the biggest censor thing I have is literally just my fucking warning label saying adult content. And that's just so that Twitch doesn't yell at me. Neurosama's the only ethical AI I can think of. I don't know too many AI stuff. But I do think Neurosama is a really very cool project. I think it's very, very interesting. Remember Kung Pao Enter the Fist? We trained him wrong as a joke. I don't get that one. Currently have a lizard staring at me as I draw. He's chilling on my window. I'm envious. We don't have wild lizards here. I love little lizard guys. They're so cute. Biggest censor is over the nipples on the drawings? Yeah, pretty much. It's the only time I censor myself so that Twitch does not scream at me. I would very much like to not get banned, even though I kind of tiptoe the line a little sometimes. TikTok I saw about student's essay flagged for AI generation. Only the intro was flagged and every word of it. Noted that the intro was written and saved to her email because she wrote it in class. Used an email to send it to herself in a pinch. So then how did the AI catcher think the intro was AI? She thinks it got flagged because her emails were fed to AI and that's why it was caught. Oh, shit. Dude, I think AI detection shit is bullshit, man. Yeah, literally you said the same thing as I said it, so they're so bullshit, dude. God forbid you use a single fucking EM dash and they're like, no, you're AI. You did not write this yourself. This was written by a computer. And it's like, shut the fuck up, man. Some people actually like language and using fancy words. Some people like semicolons, man. Some people paid attention in English class. Shut the fuck up. Reddit is great for super niche information and stuff, but in general, I hate Reddit. Full of the worst people that think they are always right because they're semi-proficient in writing verbose posts about shit they read a Wikipedia article on. I think it depends on your community, and I think it's the same with like most sites. Because like for me, most of my Reddit experiences are like very, very positive because I just don't go into the shitty communities. I have oh god, what's it called? It's either confirmation bias or whatever other kind of bias there is. But either way, clearly, you know, my experience will be different from someone else who's in like different communities, and I like Reddit because I stick to certain communities and not others, and yada yada. And I also always sort by like the best posts. I don't fuck with the controversial shit. I know if I go to the controversial comments, I'm gonna end up pissed off. So glad I finished school before AI took over. Me too, man. I mean, like, technically I didn't, like, finish university, but I ain't going back, so I'm fucking done. Called out the other day for using the word, apoplectic and still mad about it. Not that uncommon of a word. I actually don't know that word myself. Da, 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 da. But, like, people shouldn't be criticized for just having, like, a larger vocabulary. Overcome with anger. I see. Echo reinforcement. There we go. That's a better word. See, this is what I mean when I can remember, like, when I say I can remember, like, definitions, but I can't remember the actual terms for shit. Like, I knew it was, like, similar to confirmation, or similar to, like, whatever bias I said, but I couldn't remember the word. Funniest thing is that you can just put any AI thing into AI and tell it to rework it so that detection AI isn't able to detect it. Yeah, people, like, the thing is, like, people will find ways around it, man. Like, ugh. It's also so depressing hearing that we have to go back to like back to like handwriting tests for a lot of things. And the main reason I think that's depressing is because I type so much faster than I write. And it's like, if I could type something, I would happily much rather type it than physically write it. Also, some people have horrible handwriting, okay? I've seen some of my old classmates, like, handwritten work, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, what cryptology is this, bro? Growing up with AI is that it punishes handmade efforts simply because the AI catchers can't fathom above average efforts. Exactly. Like, I wonder if any of my old essays would get flagged for AI, because that was before AI happened. I should, like, try and find some of my old ones. Could be fun. Watch something about how a teacher was able to weed out the kids that used AI to rate their papers. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, the thing with, like, the AI detection is, like, you might catch, like, a couple people, But you're also gonna probably like catch people who actually didn't do anything wrong, and then you're gonna punish them for using fancy fucking words and just being above their peers. Not gonna get into school changes, just make me mad. I know, dude. I've said this before, but I feel so bad for any of you guys who are like actually teachers. Because teachers had it fucking rough when I was going to school, and nowadays it's so much worse, dude. 100% use AI to write paper. You can't say 100%. You can never say 100% with that type of thing. Because you just don't know. And you don't know to like what extent people used it. Because I think there's nothing wrong with using AI to get a little bit of help with something. Like I don't think it's bad to. Okay, if I'm gonna start by saying we're ignoring any kind of like whatchamacallit, uh we're gonna ignore any effects on the environment, okay? We're gonna ignore that argument for it and focus just on like the ethical use of like actually using it, other than you know, damaging the planet and shit. So we're gonna ignore that aspect. So ignoring that, I think there's like a time and place to use AI, and I think while doing the research, I think it's fine for that. Or I think it's fine for like tiny little bits here and there, as long as it's like mostly your own work. Like if you what's a good example? Like let's say you're writing your essay and you're like, "Hey, what's another word I can use for angry?" Right? I think that's fine because then you're just fucking using the AI as like a literal fucking thesaurus. You're not making it write like the entire fucking essay for you. You're just you're basically using it as a fucking Google equivalent at that point, and I think that's fine. But having it do entire things for people is not fine. I think it's terrifying that the next generation are not going to actually know anything because they depend on AI for work. Yeah, it's terrifying, dude. Like I know, like it was bad enough, like for like some of the like the other people like growing up, where it's like, oh, you don't need to know anything, you could just Google everything. But at least then you had to like actually put in the effort to like do stuff, you know. Like sometimes you'd Google something and like you didn't get the answer on the first thing, so you'd have to go through like fucking 10 sources and you're like, okay, now I got the answer. But like nowadays it's like, hey Grok, like I can't even think of a fucking dumb question to ask, man. It's just fucking terrifying. And like again, I feel so bad for like teachers in school because there's just so many fucking iPad kids. They're like attached to their fucking devices, and the internet is made in a way nowadays to like be addicting to kids, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, man, I'm not planning on having kids, at least like within the near future at any the point, because I could barely take care of myself. But man, I never thought I'd be the kind of person to be like, yeah, I am not giving my child fucking electronics, dude. I'll give them like a fucking DS with like no internet or some shit. But fuck if I'm giving a fucking kid an iPad and free internet access. Fuck that. And like again, I never thought I'd be the kind of person to say that because like I grew up with like pretty unrestricted internet access and turned out like relatively fine. But I don't know. Kids need to learn to like actually think critically. And I feel like we've lost a lot of that. Hate that I went to school just a few years before they started letting people work on computers where I live. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear. Job wanted to use AI to automate a bunch of 3D art stuff to get rid of contractors, so I got to spend 6 months doing research to prove that wouldn't work. Fucking base, dude. Good on you, intruder. Doing the fucking God's work there, man. I fucking hate when people think AI can replace anything. Also, thank you for the follow, Bliss Universe. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about those, that's also okay. And if you do exclamation merch, I have merch stuff going on right now. But if you also don't care about that, that's also fine. Grok, how do I boil water? Literally, bro. I like the thing that pisses me off about that is like, that should be on the fucking parent. It's boiling fucking water, dude. You fill it up with water and you hit on and you're done. You know, as long as you have a fucking electric kettle. Otherwise, it's just fucking hit on the fucking stove and it goes burr, you know? Like, But even that aside, just go on YouTube. You don't need to fucking use Grok. Just look on YouTube, how boil water, and you'll find a fucking video. You'll probably find like a 10-second TikTok and then you got your fucking info, man. You don't need fucking AI for it. Besides, AI will probably tell you to fucking go get like ocean water or some shit. Like, AI's so stupid. Austrian government was whining about them needing to upgrade schools and giving them computers to work with for over 15 years. Only started a few years ago. Hate my government. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't actually know much about the Austrian government. I don't know a lot of things about a lot of governments. Hope you have a fun stream. I will. I always have a fun stream. I can't think of any streams that I didn't have a whole lot of fun with. I might go with my initial idea because I think it's funny. I will just put in a lot of censor parts. Walking in on your child watching brain rot sounds like actual hell. Literally, dude. I'd be fucking embarrassed. Like, dude, I fucking watch brain rot shit and I'm embarrassed for my fucking self, let alone a child that someone is raising. Do you watch stupid shit and everything's so slow? When they do it, it's not really relevant anymore. Yeah, I feel like that's a common thing among, like, 99.9% of governments. But the thing is, like, with government stuff, you also have to consider that a lot of the time they can't just make a, like, split-second decision on things. Yippee, the biddies worked! It's not broken for now! Thank you, Frog! They call me Lurker Prime. Hello, Lurker Prime. But thank you for the biddies. What was I saying? I was saying, Right, governments. The thing to remember with governments is they can't make a split-second decision and just roll it out, you know? Like, even if there's, like, some amazing new fucking technology or some shit, they need to, like, get person A to approve it, and then person A needs to, like, get it to person B, and then they need to approve it, and then person C and D and E and F, and it takes a long time, and there's a lot of fucking formalities, and it's really fucking annoying. Government shit is so annoying and pisses me off so much. I get it, but I hate it, you know? Also can do a tutor. I'll give you a little, why, extra nasal sponsors on you. Ooh, you're so warm. That's a hot mama. Thank you, thank you. Breathe, Blair, breathe. I try, man. I try. My ex could burn water. I'm not surprised. Some people are really, really bad at cooking. I'm not a good cook, mind you. But I can at least feed myself. And I don't usually burn things. Unless my oven is fucked. My apartment at the oven at my last apartment was actually fucking broken. It was awful. I'd turn it on like low or medium and would burn the shit out of things. Like I don't know what the fuck was up with it, but it was infuriating. Before I lived there, I never fucking burned an egg in my life, and then like every second time I'd cook, I'd fucking burn it and it sucked. But now I'm at a new place with an actual working oven, and now I don't burn things again. Austrian government is an insane bureaucratic hellhole. I bet, dude. A lot of governments are fucking hellholes. I know Canadian government has been ugh, we've switched from like liberal to conservative shit, and I'm not gonna get like too into politics, but like fuck man. Hello, Cody. Hi, hi, hi. Post the titles of my chats in the everything chat. Let me see. Oh, unless you said, maybe I misunderstood. I thought you put something in everything. Oh, no, you put it in Twitch Live. I see. Mushy finds knife dude. Wooify text. Oh my god. Dude, I love seeing people's fucking stuff, man. I love how you're drawing from such a zoomed out canvas. Like, how? I'd be bent over my desk drawing like that? I'm actually, like, leaned back, like, pretty far. Like, my shoulder blades are at least touching my chair. I find it a lot easier to work zoomed out because then you can see the full picture, and then it's a lot easier to keep the composition, like, looking well. Because this is basically just the equivalent of doing, like thumbnail shit. Also, those are totally wink wink nudge nudge towers in the background. Wink wink nudge nudge. Don't worry about it. DMCA was done in the 90s, still haven't updated it? Really? I'm surprised to hear that, actually. How's your dealin'? Dealing's going good. Love to get people to sign petitions just so they can talk about it in a session just to get the stupidest people to talk about it and shoot it down for no reason. Literally, man. Like, it's so infuriating. It's, I could scream about politics shit all day. This is my old place. I had a gas stove. I'd be paranoid about dying with a gas stove. I know I'd probably be fine, but I feel like I'd be unlucky enough to have a gas leak and not notice and then fucking die. Biggest problem with most European governments, still do everything America wants from them, and then are surprised those changes were not in their best interest, but only in the interest of America. I can't comment on that. I don't know enough about worldwide politics. Towers with fountains on the top? Exactly! I feel like you would get a better idea of the overall concept of the art if you're far back. Exactly! So make it tiny, and then you can get the overall idea. And then you can switch to working like closer up once you get there. Almost never use the microwave. I use the microwave very rarely. Like, there's some things I'll use it for, but not too often, in all honesty. Like, I use my air fryer the most out of, like, everything. Still have a ton of apprehensions about working with China on some things, even though that'd be smarter, better, and cheaper for everyone. Yeah, again, I don't know enough to agree or disagree with a lot of that kind of stuff. Almost died of CO poisoning because of my landlord? Jesus Christ. I'm glad you didn't fucking die, man. Gas stoves cook so much better than electric. I've heard. I can still get by on my electric though. I'm not a food connoisseur. Like, don't get me wrong, I like some good food, but I'm also very lazy. And I can get by on my funny electric oven. Or stove, whatever the fuck you want to call it. If there's a gas leak, you'll know really quick. I don't know, man. Like, cause like the thing is, you can have a faulty detector, you know? I'm just a very anxious and paranoid person. I am always convinced that, like, I'm probably gonna fucking die in a really dumb way. And I want to try my best to not die in a dumb way, ideally. If I'm gonna go, I want to go out with, like, a bang, you know? Or in my sleep. Either one of those two. You'll smell like gas? I mean, like, yes, but also I'm kind of a fucking dumbass, and I'd probably be like, you know, what the fuck is that? And then I'd probably do nothing, and then I'd probably die. Like, dude, I fucking accidentally wash and dried a fucking mouse in the washer and dryer, and it smelled horrendous, and I didn't catch on that it was from the dryer until, like, way too long after. And then the house fucking stunk like dead fucking mouse ran through a fucking dryer and lightly cooked. I don't know how to explain it to you, but I'm pretty fucking stupid when it comes to things, man. The safer I can make my house, the better. Bonsoir Blair, Sensei, tu vas bien? Oui, je suis bien. Comment ça va aujourd'hui, Beamer? Like, the fire department told me I had 20 to 30 mins at most. It was traumatic. Yeah, dude. That's fucking scary. Added a sulfur compound to the gas so you can smell. Okay, then I'm just gonna assume my cat had, like, a massive shit, you know? Or like maybe something has gone rotten in my trash. Like, I am, like, the biggest fucking klutz of anyone I know. To the point it's, like, kind of fucking embarrassing. Have it pretty good here. Everything gets worse over time because they're trying to privatize a ton of stuff, even though we already have working systems that made life better. Oh, I see. Got addicted to, sorry, I had to fucking burp. Got addicted to Chainsaw, watched all the seasons, and started reading scans. Ah, you mean Chainsaw Man? Because I still actually haven't watched that one, even though I've seen, like, a lot of really good things about it. What should I draw today? Ooh. Honestly, I always struggle to come up with shit to draw. I just put my pen down, draw some boobs, and then see where it goes. Chainsaw Man, first time I didn't like, but rewatched today, and I'm an addict. A friend recommended it to me, and now I understand why she's an addict as well. Yeah, I need to watch that one, and I need to catch up on Dandaran too. I have a lot of things that I definitely have not finished that I need to start watching again. And I'm slowly making my way through Pokemon lately too. I've been in such, like, a gaming mood lately though. Like, I've just been, like, really, really wanting to play stuff. Like, sometimes I get in more artsy moods, and then sometimes I get in more, like, gamey moods, and lately I am very, very gamey. Oh, and I got given a free demo code for a game on Steam, and it's really cute, actually. And like they didn't tell me like I had to like stream the demo or anything. They just like kind of sent it to me randomly, and I'm like, okay. But it's really cute. It's called Dog Witch, and it's a roguelike deck builder kind of thing, but instead of like cards, it's like dice and equipment, and it's really cute. I don't know if it tops Slay the Spire for me. I think Slay the Spire is just peak. It just feels really, really good, and it's just a good fucking game. And I feel like every other kind of roguelike I try just doesn't compete with it. But I think it's really cute so far. I need to give it like more of a try so I can really like feel out the balancing. Tataran's so good. It is. I don't think I've finished the first season yet, but I do really like it. Recommend you Gachiakuta. It's a pure banger. I don't think I know anything about that one, actually. Watching anime for a long time. This past season was actually so good for anime. Yeah, I've heard. I've heard there was a lot of good stuff this season. Ready for Halloween? I am ready to do nothing and just sit my ass on my fucking couch and vibe. Like, I like spooky vibes as much as the next person, but I have no plans. And I like not having plans. I like having holidays to myself to relax. There are waifus and mummies in Gachiakuta. Ooh. I may have to look into it then. Live anime takes so much time, so I started reading more manga instead. I can do that on my phone while I do other stuff. See, I don't like how like tiny phone screens are. And I know they've gotten like bigger, but I like reading on like pretty big screens if I'm gonna read manga. I don't like the having to like zoom in and shit. It pisses me off. I have read a bunch on like my tablet though. Or I say a bunch, but I mainly just read Dragon Ball. Watch with subtitles, really need to concentrate on the show. Yeah, I'm the same way. I haven't been watching like as much anime lately. But I still enjoy it from time to time. Hanging out in VR chat for Halloween? Oh, that's a good way to spend it too. One of these days, I will have a good 3D model for VR chat. One of these days. Need subtitles? Me too. Me too, man. I even watch like English shit with subtitles, dude. Like like a fucking like Marvel movie or some shit. I'm watching that shit with subtitles on. If you're the type of person that hates subtitles, we can't watch it together. Sorry. Must be nice not having plans, stressing over getting a dress ready. Not me, dude. I like living a low stress environment or life. I'm already stressed enough on a daily basis. I don't need more. New Galaxy 7 New Galaxy Z Fold 7 been a game changer for watching anime and manga on my phone. Oh, I don't think I know that one specifically. But I know some of them like the new phones are like really good for shit. But they're expensive. Phones have gotten so fucking pricey, dude. Like I mentioned earlier in stream, I'm trying to get like a newer iPhone. Not because I like iPhones, I'd actually rather prefer to switch to like fucking Android. But if I get a new iPhone, it'll technically improve my tracking and stuff. Because mine's the iPhone X and I need anything newer than the iPhone X to be like better. And I also just need a phone upgrade in general anyway, so it's like 2-in-1 shit. So I would go with Android ideally, but for VTubing, it's better that I stick with an iPhone, which is annoying because I actually really hate iPhones. Got like audio dyslexia or something? It could be auditory processing disorder. Hashtag like not a fucking doctor. But that's pretty much what I have. Where it's like I hear things, but like my brain doesn't like process it at the same time. So like a lot of the time I'll end up having to like ask someone to repeat something, and then sometimes I actually like do register what they said like 5 seconds later. So then they're repeating it and I'm like, I'm making them say the same thing again even though I get it, but Feel like going from Game Boy Color to Game Boy DS? Oh, really? Okay. Watch in Vost VR, but can watch in VO with English subtitles if friend is Anglophone. Ah, I see. Recommend Touchy J2K for reading manga on mobile. Don't know what works for Mac though. Assume your tablet is an iPad. My tablet is not an iPad. My tablet is a fucking cheap ass Amazon Fire tablet or whatever. Again, I fucking hate Apple. Like, if I can avoid Apple, I happily will. I've thought about getting an iPad before, just for like travel artsy shit, but honestly, I don't leave the house enough to really justify that, and if I do, I'd rather just bring some fucking pen and paper, man. That's the word, yeah! Auditory processing disorder. Also, let's go! 3-stream Sturry Kadagio! Hi. Have a reading comprehension disability, so reading is possible but a struggle. That's fair. I struggle a little bit with reading sometimes, mainly just like the ADHD part though. Where it's like I'm staring at a page and then I'm like zoning the fuck out and then I lose my place and then I have to like try to remember where the fuck I was on the page. And then that happens like every fucking like 10 minutes and it's like, ah. Da, 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 da. That's good, so it should work. Have to Google and manually install it though, not in the App Store. Oh, fair. I know I did do like a funny thing with my Amazon Fire tablet so that I could get the Google Play Store on it. Because otherwise I couldn't get like Discord to work unless it was in browser, and I was like, that's annoying. Pokemon Crystal on my GBA SP. Oh, let's go. Dude, I love old Game Boy games. I also got my, whatchamacallit? I got my 3DS modded a while back. So now I can play a lot of cool 3DS games. VOTSFR is VO in French. What's VO? Unappreciative ass will be reading a page and skip a whole paragraph because I deemed it boring or unnecessary. I try to get through it, but like the thing is, if I'm reading like a boring paragraph, I just kind of zone out, and I try really hard, but like then I just keep zoning out on it, and it's like, Wonder if an artist brain and ADHD brain thing? I don't know. There's a lot of overlap with ADHD and a lot of things, but there's like people in like every kind of department with ADHD. Need to get a charging cable for my Game Boy so I can play my old games. Luckily, you can get a fuck ton of that shit on just like Amazon or something. And like, it's not expensive. Because I know I've bought like replacement Game Boy chargers and shit. You can get like bundles of like 5 or something for like pretty cheap overall. Voice original with French subtitles. Oh, gotcha. I see. I forget it though. Very fair. Dude, I'm such a forgetful motherfucker. I forget things so fucking easily, and I really hate it, dude. Like, I just wish I had a good memory, but I don't. I had the humbling call from my father this year telling me that I forgot his birthday again, and I'm like, I'm sorry. Which is why I always tell other people, like, I can care about you so much, but I will forget your birthday. I will forget your birthday, and I will forget key details about things, and it's not that I don't care, I just don't have the memory, dude. Like, it's been like, what, 27 years, and I still fuck up my dad's birthday, bro? Need to buy some replacement batteries for some of my games. I haven't checked on the battery in any of my games in a while. I assume some of them probably would need a little replacement. At this point, I have at least most birthdays and calendars, so I won't forget. I should do something like that, but I'm just not good at calendar stuff. And the thing is, like, there would be so many people I need to write down, and it's just, Happy my mom's birthday is exactly 10 days after mine, because otherwise I'd be forgetting that in no time. Yeah, it's weird. I remember, like, my mom's birthday, but I remember my mom's birthday only because it was, like, around the same time as my best friend's birthday growing up. So, like, that's the only reason I remember that. I did write down my dad's birthday this time, though, so hopefully I don't fuck it up next year. That's why I bought that cartridge reader for my PC, so I can take the old save files off before I replace the batteries. Oh, smart. Very smart. Dude, I don't even know what my old save files would be like. If it wasn't for the fact it would probably dox me, I'd stream it because I think that would be fun. Though I wonder if I actually used my, like, actual name in my old save files or if I used, like, an edgy nickname. Because that's something I would do a lot. Also, thank you for the follow, Cody. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome to Purgatory. That's why it helps that I get a notification on my phone a week before it happens. See, if I remind myself a week before it happens, I'm gonna forget. Like, I need it day of. Or I need it, like, both. The thing is, like, I don't usually do, like, birthday gifts or anything for people. So that's, like, at least, like, one thing I, don't stress about remembering. Or if I do birthday gifts for, like, any, like, friends or anything, it's usually, like, art. So. Dr. Blair is not your real name. Oh, wait, no, that's not Doctor. That's a D's frowny face. Oops. Blair, not your real name? Blair is actually what people call me. My roommate calls me Blair. I just, when I was younger, I would, like, I would choose, like, different names for games and shit. Like, I think, like, oh, gosh. I remember I had, like, one phase where I really liked the name, like, Starlet. Which was so dorky. And then let's see, what other names were there? I think it was mostly stuff to do with, like, Star. I was the weird little kid. Can you even begin to imagine what age I last used my government name in my save files, right? Like, it's been a hot minute, dude. I like Starlet. The only reason I don't like Starlet is just because it reminds me of being a child. Oh, so you got pizza, what kind? I haven't had pizza in a hot minute. Get a notification a week before, 2 days before, and day of? Oh, that's smart. But yeah, legitimately, like nowadays, people just call me Blair, and it's very disorienting if I don't hear people call me Blair. Because it's just what I'm like used to being called by nowadays. Da, 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 da. Use mine all the time. Cap is just my initials. Would love to go with my name, Kimon, but it's already taken. Oh, I'm so sorry. I also can't get the Twitch name Blair because it's also in use. Which I'm like, grr. And they're a partnered person too, so I know that they're not going to be quitting anytime soon. And I'm like, damn it, I'm stuck with the VT. VTuber pipeline of just accepting and expecting your alias as your real name. Yeah, literally, dude. Like, again, I legitimately just have like friends and everything call me it. Like friends that have known me for like 10 years. And if it wasn't such a fucking hassle, I would absolutely just fucking change my name. But if I did that, I'd need to fucking like replace my passport and my driver's license and all my medical shit, and I'm not up for that. I'm really not. That is so much effort and so much paperwork, and no thank you. Like with my mom getting married like a week ago, I'm pretty sure they're not even changing either of their names either, because they're like, yeah, we don't want to fuck with it. Pick a pizza in Discord? Ooh, let me see. Hey, that looks like a good pizza. I would take off the pineapple and peppers, though. I like just meat on mine. Meat and cheese, and then I'm happy. Some nice looking towers you got in the background? Thank you, thank you. They're very sturdy. Most friends didn't even know my name was for 5 years, just called by a short nickname they made from the shortened version of my last name. That's cute. Dude, like the funny thing about being like a VTuber and shit, and like especially an artist who does like comms and stuff, is like sometimes you guys have like your actual legal name on your PayPal, but I don't remember that shit. I don't care. Like sometimes I'll see your actual legal names and then I don't remember, man. I just see, yes, I got money for the amount of someone who commissioned me, therefore we are good to go, and then I move the fuck on. Pineapple is great. I don't like pineapple. Like, I joke and be like, ew, pineapple and pizza, but it's because I legitimately just don't like pineapple in the first place. If you were here, I'd order something to your liking. Thank you. I appreciate it. Though pizza's fucking expensive, dude. Unless you can get like a really good like sale or like coupon on it. Pizza is not as cheap as it used to be. At least here, anyway. Other people might be, or other places might be different, but here it's always been like a little pricey. Pineapple's okay. I'm more of a pine cone kind of guy. The fuck? Why you out here eating pine cones, bro? I feel like they'd be a little too crunchy. I also feel like I haven't flipped my camp. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Could be worse. I think the head needs to be moved over a little, though. There we go. That's a bit better. Cost me 42 a tip. Jesus Christ. This is why I don't order pizza, man. It's gotten so pricey. Like, I love a good pizza, but Jesus. I know I've been working on this for like an hour and a half, but I'm not vibing. I think it's because I didn't do any warm-ups today. I've gotten into the habit of doing warm-ups before I do my art, and it feels weird when I don't do them now. Funnier thing I've seen along those lines was when I donated to a streamer and later got the resite from PayPal with their first name on it, even though they used a nickname as their stream name. Oh, that's weird. I would have told them if that was the case. Usually if I see someone's like real name, I do try to like tell them and be like, I did see it, just so you're aware, in case that was an accident and you didn't know. Cute though, thank you. Where Booba, we had some Booba in the sketch, but I didn't like how it was going. I want to switch up my ideas. No booba? Not yet. Take some time. We gotta get some new booba. Call the towers a warm up? Exactly. Sentiment DM was like, you know that shows your actual name in the PayPal resite, right? And he said it was fine. Yeah, I've had some people say that it's fine too. For me, I would absolutely not want that. I'm very nitpicky over my anonymity. So why the fuck is it so warm in here today, girl? Gonna have to start like turning down the thermostat a bit. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now because it's fucking hot and I have to piss anyway. I'll be. back. Sorry, my fireplace is running. You better go catch it then. Ha 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 ha. But there we go. I turned the funny heat down just a little bit. See if that makes things feel a little better. I just have like some days where like I'm so fucking cold. And then I turn it up high and then I'm like, oh, I'm too hot now, never mind. Okay, let's go. Let's do art attempt number 2. And thank you for the hydrating the headphones. Thank you. Okay. This time we make a masterpiece. We have done the warm-up. Now we do the actual thing. Okay. Mine's set to 21. I think mine was on 21 too. I just like moved it down to like 19. Because the room I'm in especially is like the one room in the house that gets like the hottest compared to everything else. So it's like if I sit on 21, the rest of the house is comfortable, but the main room I'm in sucks. So I have to set it like slightly lower, and then everywhere else is colder, and then the room I'm in isn't as bad. Okay. Collection is the theme of the art today. What collect? I guess in terms of like things like I actually do collect, like collect like crystal-y stuff. Or maybe we will go with the original prompt. I don't know. Sometimes maybe you just need to try a little bit again. Or maybe we try switching to a different brush to see how that goes. Usually I have it turned off, just heat up the house when I cook. I have mine like on like constantly. I do not like my place being too cold. Like I don't like it too hot either. But I like just having a comfortable temperature. Also, my heating's included. Otherwise, I would absolutely have it turned off. Since I was waiting for pizza with the door open, not cooking, the heat is turned on. You leave your door open when you're expecting like pizza and stuff? I usually try my best to not even like interact with the pizza person if I can help it. Like, my ideal way of ordering pizza is them bringing the pizza, leaving it, like, on the step, and then I go get it, and then I don't have to interact with them whatsoever. I like avoiding people at all costs. Supposed to come to the back door, live downstairs at the back on the house. Oh, fair, 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 fair. Very understandable. I have experienced a similar thing many times before. I tell people to like come to my place and then they go to the wrong door and I'm like, not that one. Ugh. Creature approaches, slithering out to grab sustenance and crawling back into their hole. Literally, dude. I just wanna be in my little safe hole, man. Let me exist in peace. The only time I crawl out is for a food, and that is it. Had to pay cash this time, otherwise I pay online and have them leave at the door. Ah, fair, 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 fair. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I've actually paid for something in cash, actually. Like, I know I have, like, a little bit of cash in my wallet, but, like, I've had that cash in my wallet for, like, years. Because I just have it there, like, just in case there's something, like, I can't pay with, like, with my credit card. But most of the time, I just use my funny little credit card instead. I never have cash on me. I only have like a little bit. I don't have like that much. Like for me, it's just like I don't like the risk of like carrying cash because it's like really easy to just like accidentally lose it. And I'm very, very clumsy. I don't think I've ever lost money that I know about. But I just tend to be very overly cautious. I like to prevent myself from doing dumb shit if I can help it. There we go, the booba has made a comeback. I was gonna do the hands up because I thought it was cute, but I think I'm gonna do like the lazy hand hiding down today. I draw enough hands. I can hide it every once in a while. Oh, also speaking of boobs, I may have done a little more rigging on my model, and I may have the booba done. Also, I'm just fixing my camera real quick. There we go. Feel like hiding the hands in this composition is extra wild and I approve. The sussiness was not intended, but I think it does work. Okay, that works for that. And then we need to add clothing and stuff. I really hope you guys like the model that I'm putting together. I really hope you do. I'm really, really happy with how a lot of it has come out. I'm mainly just finishing up like the last bits of it now. And I'm gonna try to have it done by the end of October so then we can like start fresh for November. Potentially. Ba 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 bang. Then gotta add in my collar. Dude, whenever I hear this one singular OST, it just makes me want to fucking play Super Mario Sunshine every time, dude. God damn it, Rob. How do you constantly fucking have enough for this shit? Why? I see no spots on you. Ooh, you're so lame. How fucking dare? Booba, more like Auga. Yeah. I lurk in every stream. I appreciate you so much, Robin. I wonder how big your, like, streak is. I wonder who the person with the longest streak is, actually. May not be typing, but I'm watching, always watching. I appreciate it. I'm the same way. I don't say shit when I join other people's streams. I like just like vibing silently. I like just being a sneaky little lurky watcher. Always draw Booba good, thank you. I try. I like drawing Booba. I like drawing squishy. Squishy booba vibe fun. That I'm at work right now. Actually, glad I was able to clock in. Oh, dude, focus on your work. Get the fuck out of here. Like, I appreciate you, but go work. Make that money. Unless you actually have like some like off time to kill, in which case, totally fair. Feel if I'm not planning on typing today, but oh well, going back to lurking. I have a naughty cat that's being a menace, trying to get them to behave. Talk to you another time. Fair. Santa's also a menace, dude. She was like fucking screaming at me this morning, and I'm like, please let me sleep. I'm on break. Understandable. In that case, you are free to stay. Need to get more art. Can actually start getting more lewd art and whatnot. I can't wait. I want to see more lewd rubbed art. I want to see the pretties. Da, 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 da. Also, Menace, it's a cat thing. It's absolutely a cat thing, dude. I haven't met a cat who isn't a fucking menace. It is just instinct. It is in their blood to be little furry assholes, but they're cute, so we deal with it. Haven't had any made yet? I've seen other art of you, though. That's what I was talking about. I want to see more Robin art. Once I'm more financially stable position, you best believe I'm getting art. I can't wait, dude. I love seeing the art that people get so much. I've been waiting on a commission for fucking ever, and I'm very excited to get it eventually. And I hope I do get it eventually because, they have made me wait a hot minute for the art, and oof. Like, I'm fine with artists taking a while in the art if they like communicate about it. But if you just leave me waiting and you don't tell me anything, it's really fucking rude and really annoying. Someone I know wants me to get art of me colored. Ayo! Ayo! I'm down with that. I want to see pretty colored Robin art. I want to see. It would be so cute. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? I'll get you? Not if I get you first. I feel like I need to practice drawing pants more. I'm usually good on the like upper half of bodies, and then when it gets to the lower, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. No pants needed? So fucking real. Fuck pants, dude. Skirts and dresses are where it's fucking at. Just let that breeze roam free. No pants is a better option. It's okay. We draw shorts. They're not technically pants. They're like the least amount of pants that I can add on while still being like Twitch appropriate. Minus like bikinis. Have the itch and funds to get art? Don't know of what exactly? Dude, that's such a struggle. Sometimes like I see like art commissions open and I'm like, oh, I want some. And then I'm like, I actually don't know what I need or what I want. But I'm still so happy with that other art I got recently. That commission turned out so well. I love it so much. And like, it's just so exciting when you get back like an artwork and it's like exactly what you wanted. Because I've also definitely had times where I've gotten like commissions and it absolutely has not really been what I wanted, but you know. Back to work. Good luck with work, Robin. I hope it goes well. I know what I want now, but I have no idea who could draw it. I'm curious what you want now. What idea do you have? Maybe I know an artist that focuses in whatever it is. Because I do know a lot of fucking artists. Though admittedly, I'm pretty sure most of them do focus on the same shit as me, aka hot waifus. Like, I know significantly less people that focus, like, on men. Hot waifus do be OP? They are, dude. I fucking love a pretty waifu. Like, Hex Maniac? Yes, please. It's even better if the women are crazy. Now I just have to get me one of those IRL fucking real. So real, dude. Though honestly, some people are fucking crazy IRL, dude. Like, sometimes you think, yeah, I'm down with crazy, and then you meet crazy, and you're like, never mind. I'm good. I'll pass. I've met some fucking insane people in my lifetime, dude. Like, I can think of at least, like, 2 people I've met that, like, I never want to see again in my lifetime. Okay, we can fill in the wings, like, at the end. So we're just gonna, like, block this in so that we can do, like, a rough background. Dude, I swear every time I stream, I get the urge to play Minecraft, and I don't know why. I also forgot my ahoge. 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 If you're gonna spell it in like Romaji, it's let me add it in. The funny little hair bitties that like stick up. Not to be confused with Ahegao, which is the anime sex face. Get them mixed up? Understandable. They do sound very, very similar. That's why when you said you're what now, I was like, oh, I know which misunderstanding they got there. Here we go. Added it in. I just fix up this little area. Then I can work on background shenanigans. What is the whole more crazy equals more hot conundrum? Listen, it is to an extent. Sometimes people get so fucking crazy that like it peaks and then it starts going back down and you're like, never mind. Black canvas, pale moon in center blocking face silhouette of a man with glowing ash colored hair, starry background. What do you think the man on the moon feels when he looks at us? Ooh, I like the vibe of that. I feel like there's a good chunk of artists who could pull it off really well. I'd say to focus on people who have like really, really strong like color work and like composition work. Gotta match you're crazy with they're crazy. But sometimes you can't, man. Sometimes they're just a little too much. Sometimes they're crazy, like overpowers you're crazy, and you're like, I don't know. I feel like I've lived with enough crazy in my lifetime not to be good for a while. Okay, where do I want the light source to be coming from? We need to find a strong abstract artist, methinks. Kind of makes me think of the tarot card. Oh, dude. Yeah, like doing someone who has like really good like tarot card vibes in their art. Absolutely. I really want to do like a tarot deck at some point. It would be a lot of work, but I think it would be really fun. Like especially if I commit to doing like one tarot card a day, it should be feasible within like a couple months. But that's also such a big commitment. And then trying to keep like the style similar between like every day. Ugh. But it's something I think would be fun to try at some point. Blair themed tarot deck would go insane. I know. I'd need to find like someone who can print it first though, so then I can make sure I get the right like file size and right like setup for it all. And I'd probably do it in like either purely black and white or like black, white, and red. Because I wouldn't want to do too many shady details on it. I like my stuff relatively simple. I should show you guys like my favorite tarot deck I've like ever seen. I really regret not getting it when it was for sale. I regret not getting this one so badly. It was such a cute deck, dude. Here's like the Kickstarter for it. It's based on like yokai and I love it so much. Ugh. I guess I could do like a similar thing where I do like a Kickstarter for it. I think that could be pretty neat. But we shall see. I have a ton of other things that I should work on first. Also, I just realized the Spotify is kind of the fucky. Oops. That's supposed to be cropped better. I didn't even notice until now. It's supposed to be like that and like that. There we go. Pretty cool looking set, very clean and airy. I know, it's so pretty. I love it so much, but it's gone forever. Unless I ever happen to find someone selling like a secondhand version of it. Which I've only gotten lucky with that kind of thing like once. Because what happened was Scary tried to get me the Ink Cat plush from whatchamacallit, Makeship. But they didn't have it anymore, so I was like, no. So I tried to order like replacement other cat plush, and when I tried to order that, it actually didn't go through. And then I tried to order it again, and then it just doesn't exist now. But it turns out that Freem was selling an ink cat, and I was like, can I please get one? Can I please get it? And she was like, yeah, and I'm like, thank you. So I ended up getting it in the end, and I'm so happy. And then I also got a couple of other cute stuff too. Okay, let's try blocking this in grayscale. And remember, there is nothing sussy going on in this image. Nothing sus at all. I will add a little bit more to the shapes after. I should probably set a vanishing point for this.
Should also probably be using a more solid brush because I don't like how it works with the pressure sensitivity sometimes. Why does it keep going the opposite way? Dude, I always find like perspective rulers such a bitch to use. Like they're so fucking handy, but I never get like the fucking hang of them. Let's try that again. Maybe I'll do it without the ruler. Maybe we'll just go on instincts. Sometimes things like look too perfect and then it looks weird. Because in reality, there's like mistakes fucking everywhere, man. Like something just like not lined up properly. Because mistakes are very human. I have a crow deck. I have a really simple deck that just has like a little bit of a hollow vibe to it. It is nothing fancy or anything, but it's a cute little deck. I like it. Those cards nailed the style so well. Are they actually gone? Yeah, they're gone. It was a limited run type thing. There is not a rerun or anything. Because I would absolutely love if they did a rerun, but alas. And at the time, I did not have the funds to get it, so I did not. But I wish that I did. No evidence Blair has ever drawn a sussy thing ever. Exactly. I would never, you know. I only draw very, very wholesome stuff. Okay, let's crop this. And then I'll color and shade the background, and then I'm gonna censor the shit out of the background to, you know, create atmosphere. Let's do a little multiply and figure out where our lighting is gonna be. And then after I figure everything out, then I can start to have a little fun with the composition. Love the way you draw over the shoulder boulders. Honestly, much inspiration. Thank you, thank you. I take a lot of pride in how I draw my booba. I've practiced a lot to get where I am. I did not used to draw booba nearly as good. Gotta ask, how big is the collection? Not that big, honestly. I really don't have much. Sex toys are expensive, dude. Like the highlight of my little collection is the funny little David. And I say funny little, but David is not little at all. David is a big boy. Bigger than you'd think, smaller than you'd hope. Exactly. And I still need to draw the butt plug tail art too. I have some stuff to catch up upon at some point. Okay, let's do. What's the huh for, huh? I didn't say anything sus. Big fan of implied booba, honestly? Yeah, that's fair. I do like when things are like a little bit like hidden, you know? I like very suggestive art that isn't always like in your face. Like, don't get me wrong, I like in your face too, but there's just a little bit of fun when stuff is like implied but not necessarily like out there. Exactly, gotta tease. Da-da-da-da-da. There is nothing sus in the background here or anything, just a bunch of weirdly shaped vegetables. You know, in a cellar, you know? Those are windows behind. Windows, yep. Yep, very, very oddly shaped windows. Don't worry about it. As long as I'm not too detailed, I should be fine. And if not, I think this would be the funniest way to get in trouble. Hello, fellow say-so drawer at the moment. Very say-so, very say-so. We only draw the most say-so, most Twitch-appropriate things on this channel. We have never once tiptoed the lines. We're not that kind of people, you know? I mean, don't you guys just have, you know, a stack of disconnected tentacles around in your house? You know, I think that's pretty normal for the witches and shit, right? Everyone has their their tentacle closet. This is just my collection of tentacles, you know? A lot of octopi and a lot of squids have contributed. Consensually, of course. They were fine with this. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Gosh, sometimes I forget how much I really love doing like painterly style stuff, especially for like backgrounds. Because you don't need to be like all that detailed for background work. You can just kind of like get the vibe of stuff. Like as long as your values and stuff are like kind of on point, the rest of it just kind of like comes together. Clearly at the life-size Cthulhu model factory. Exactly. We're going on a little travel, you know, a little visit. We're appreciating all of Cthulhu. Though, dude, oh my god. Since we're on the topic, I was talking with a friend the other day, and like, the topic of like sex toys and stuff came up. And man, some are so expensive. Like, I can't say shit. David was really fucking expensive. But like, some are so pricey, dude. There was like a Meru like fuckable figure, and it was like 700 and something bucks, and it's like, god damn. Pricey. And there was also a Vaporeon I saw, and I unironically kind of want the Vaporeon, but without the fuckhole. Mainly because I don't have anything, you know, I don't got the bits to do it, you know? The hole would not benefit me. But it looked really squishy and cute. I'll see if I can find the tweet for you guys. Or I'll see if I can find the non-sus version so that I'm not just sending you guys links to sex toys. Let me see if I can find it. Let me search through my history. Vaporeon. Okay, I don't think this is too sussy of a tweet. It doesn't show you any of the goods. It just shows you Vaporeon Ahegao. But like, look how cute it is. Look how fucking squishy it is, dude. Like, it unironically is like really well made. And like, I see them like squishing it, and it's like, I want it because I want to feel it. It looks like it would be really fun to slap. Pay to leave for the win, yeah. Could literally buy a car for that. I know, dude. I fucking know. Shit is so fucking expensive. Though on the plus side, I have no fucking need for a car. So, you know, I could. Want to squish it with a cartoon hammer? Right? That's what I'm saying, dude. It looks so squishy. Like, I gotta know, you know? Sometimes my curiosity just needs to be sated. And I don't think there's anything to be ashamed about with that. Sorry, I'm just like locking the fuck in on the background. That should be good enough for now. Girlfriend loves playing with slime, so it's kind of the same. Literally, dude. Like I ordered the little like testing discs from Bad Dragon before I got the David made, because like, you know, I wanted to see what the textures were like and stuff. And like the really squishy one is so fucking squishy. Like it's just literally a fucking disc of silicone, but it's so squishy. It feels so good on the fingies, dude. It's such a good stim. Bought slime lube once and she just wanted to play with it. Dude, the fucking cum lube that comes with the Bad Dragon stuff, it's so stringy. It's weird. I've never seen lube like that before. But like you touch it and like it like sticks a little bit and it's like stringy. It's really interesting. Like I just didn't expect it to be like that. That's the good stuff. Yeah. Like I put the little like video of it like in the Discord a while back in the NSFW section, cuz I was just like, you guys got to know. How you know about that? I literally posted a video. Like, if you guys buy me something expensive, I'm not gonna have you guys, like, sitting there like, oh, did Blair actually get it? Or did they just want the money and they said they got it? I'm not a coward, man. I send the fucking proof. I showed it in use with the cum tube. Not on me, but, you know. I at least showed that I got it. Yeah, not in use like that. No. I realized after I said it that could be a little misinterpreted. But I did show it doing its thing. Proof is in the pudding and now it's in you, Ayo. Dude, I could go for some pudding, man. I haven't had pudding in a while. I don't really buy pudding very often, actually. When I do, it's usually like the, which flavor of pudding do I even like? It's been so long. I like the one that's like multicolored. Or like not colored, but like it's like vanilla and chocolate, I think. Or it might have been s'mores? I don't know. Send Blair spicy clothing? Adagio already has. Adagio sent me some moe flavor lingerie. Which I did make an art of. I did. That's a thing I do. If people send me stuff, I make an art of the thing. I'm a little bit behind on that, I admit. Again, I still need to do the butt plug one, and then I need to do the Squishmallow one, but I also still haven't opened the Squishmallow one because I want to do that on stream, and I'm still setting up hand cam shit, so that one's been delayed for like a hot fucking minute because I also took like a 2-month like away from home vacation-ish where I couldn't do that, so... But hopefully by the end of the year we'll have hand cam stuff set up. First things first, I need to finish setting up my new model. I need to finish the rigging on that, and then after that I can do more fun stuff. And then it's just down to like shipping times and when I get things and when I get some time to like actually put stuff together. But I'm excited! And I have Pokemon cards saved for that stream, so it should be fun. We can do a little bit of gambling. Because who doesn't love a little bit of gamble? And if we're really lucky, we can maybe get the super cool, like, Umbreon. Seen that chainmail thing from Moe Flavor? Apparently it's very sharp. Which chainmail thing? I haven't seen their chainmail stuff. Chainmail shouldn't be sharp if it's done properly, but it can technically have a little bit of sharpness if the edges aren't like lined up perfectly. 200 for
chainmail bikini doesn't sound too bad, honestly. I've made chainmail stuff before in the past because it's sick as fuck, but it's very time consuming. Also, thank you for the Savior Art. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And hello, Jacob. How are you doing today? Dude, whenever I save my art, I always see my, like, unfinished works in progress that I never see the light of day, and I'm like, ah. Right. I made that. Apparently, if you're not, trim, it does rip. Also, Moi flavor always making female only. Sure, some of the ladies appreciate some cool guys, sussy outfits. See, the only issue with that is I know, like, if they did start expanding out into, like, men's, like, lingerie and stuff, it can be a little bit tricky because there's usually not as big of a demand for it. Like, there definitely is demand, don't get me wrong, but a lot of the time, it's usually more profitable to aim it towards, like, women and stuff. So I understand, like, why they haven't, but hopefully they do expand. Cause like the thing is like when a company and stuff gets like even bigger and stuff, and when they're like really hauling in money, that's when they can start like taking more like riskier uh jumps for like products and stuff. See one of those on Twitter, chainmail bikini? Yeah, I've definitely seen one on Twitter. I saw a really cute one on Twitter a while back. Also, good lingerie shouldn't rip super easy or anything. Especially like chainmail. Chainmail, well, depending on the metal you use, should be really durable. If it's like really light and like aluminum, then if it is a really tight fit, then you'll absolutely probably bust the rings. But if it's like stainless steel and like really heavy and really durable, then you're probably less likely to do so. Like it really depends on the material you use. And then when it comes to fabric, it's, you know, the fabric, how delicate that is, and, you know, the stitching, too. Doing good, how about you? I'm doing good, I'm vibing. Okay, let's see. Let's do... We need to figure out our highlights. Spirit Halloween After Dark store? Pretty much, honestly. Oh, dude, they'd probably make banger money doing a adult store. Like, unironically. I'm still surprised with how big Spirit Halloween actually like became. Cause I remember when it was still like starting out. Though man, they're always so fucking expensive. I haven't been to one in like literal years because I know if I go there, everything's just like a fucking arm and a leg and the quality is like pretty ass. Like I love costumes and stuff, don't get me wrong, but like they're so pricey. And a lot of the time they don't even look good either. But I know a lot of the time, like the people, like the customers that you expect to be at a Spirit Halloween are usually, you know, people casually dressing up for Halloween and not going like too hard. So I am simply not the clientele, because if I want to dress up, I want a like really nice costume. Like I either want a really nice costume or I'm dressing so cheap that like I'm buying like thrift store shit and sewing it. Also, thank you for the quiet greeting, Tip Top. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I have a cat approaching the PC. No.
Will she get in front of the camera? 'Cause she always does. And she is. Fuck it. Skedaddle. You can have pets after stream. I gave you so much attention this morning. You needy little shit. Dude, one of the funny things about learning it like art is that sometimes like you learn things and then like you start to enjoy the things that like you never used to like doing about art. Like I used to have no fucking clue what the fuck I was doing when it came to shading. I still kind of don't, honestly. But I have a lot more fun with it nowadays. Though I think the thing I still like struggle most with when it comes to art is still definitely color. Color is so absurdly complex. Like the tentacles really like that even though they're not the main focus, still gave them detail. Yeah, just a little bit of detail. Because the thing is with like a lot of background stuff, especially since I plan on like potentially like blurring it out a little more. Like when it comes to background, like if it's not your main focus, you don't need to have too much detail. You can just have like a little bit and it can turn out totally fine. Da, 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 da. One sec, gotta top up on my drugs. Drugs have been consumed, yippee. I can't wait until I can add some color into this. Because I want to try and do like a kind of colorful background maybe. Because I think that would look really good and be fun. Okay, that's most of the shading. Okay, let's see what we can do down here. Da, 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 da. Let's put all of our old layers into a folder so we can just ignore those. Let's do some tonal correction first. Then we can try and do like a gradient map.
What kind of color do I want to go with?
Because I do like sticking to reds. But if I want like any other red on my design to stand out, I should probably stick to like a bluish kind of color. I could go with like pink. Pink is fun. Pink is kind of passionate-y. Let's see. I'm totally happy with the size of my tablet, but every now and then I kind of wish I had like a bigger one. Just so I could lay out like everything on the screen like really nicely.
Thank you for the follow, perfect toaster setting. Dude, when you find the perfect setting for like your ideal toast, it's such a good feeling, man. I'm a sucker for like basically just hot bread toast with like the tiniest bit of toasting on the outside. And I fucking hate when I accidentally do it like too much. But welcome to Purgatory. Just got a little distracted by Toast Talk. But welcome. Let's see. Can't find video in NSFW chat? It's in the NSFW gallery. Not sure if you're in the correct one, but I can probably comment it on it and I'll probably bring it back to the top. It would be under... It was definitely a while back. There. Now it should show up. It was definitely a little harder to find because I did have the censorship on it. Or the spoiler for the image. Sure, let's go with this as a starting color. Can add extra color in bits and places. I always said I was gonna go colorful, but gradient map go burr. I'd rather go for atmospheric lighting, I think.
Or you can maybe still do a little bit of colorful. I can mess around a little bit. Have a little bit of fun colors-wise. That's some wild technology. I know. Looks like melted cream cheese from cinnamon rolls. Dude, I would kill a man for some fucking cream cheese cinnamon rolls. I fucking love that shit, dude. Cinnamon rolls are like my fucking favorite. Okay, I don't like the green there. I think we'll stick to these colors. Maybe tone it down a little. Just so that we have the vibe of different colors. How's it going? Alright, love what I'm seeing. Thank you. I'm glad you like. It is going good. I am vibing. Okay. Now I want to try a couple of new techniques that I saw from another artist I like. I'm gonna be playing around with coloring stuff a little. Dude, one of the best things about the internet is you can get so much, like, information on the internet nowadays. Like, before, when the internet was, like, still, like, pretty shit, like, it was, like, a bitch and a half to find, like, good, like, artist tutorials or, like, manga tutorials specifically. But nowadays, y'all are eating fucking good, man. Like, it's so fucking easy to find, like, a tutorial of, like, literally anything you want now. And they're good tutorials, too. Like, they're just, like, full-on, like, fucking videos or, like, process videos, and it's just, like, it's so good. No expert, but is it safe to, like, shoot something like that, lube into someone like that? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, man. The vagina fucking, dude, we fucking push babies out of that shit. We're not gonna really quake at, shooting a little bit of liquid in, man. If it was not body safe, people, well, I say people wouldn't be doing it, but people do a lot of non-body safe, shit, so that doesn't really stand for my argument, but yes, that is totally fine. That is significantly less force than a lot of people be fucking with, man. But no harm in asking. I actually really like answering those kinds of questions, honestly. Because I am a big supporter of, you know, a good sexual health. And just, like, knowing about bodies. Because a lot of people just don't know shit. Like, if any of you guys have any questions you've been, like, too embarrassed to ask other people, feel free to ask me and I'll try my best if I know the answer. Cause like I've always been like the like friend in my friend group. Like like when we were growing up, I was the sex educator friend. Worked as a paramedic. Know that people do worse things to themselves. Yeah, people do some crazy shit, dude. And like the thing is, like, a lot of the time it isn't even like intentional either. Like they don't realize that the thing they're doing is not good. AKA, always use fucking flared bases, man. If it's going up the back hole, you need a flared base, man. You need it. It is not optional. Trust. Some great booba. Thank you. I'm glad you like pancake. How the booba going? The booba are going good. They are happy today.
First thing to hear is if it goes up the back. I mean, you pretty much have all the context you need right there, man.
I'm simply talking about the safety of using a flared base. If you're gonna be doing stuff, you gotta do stuff safely.
Crazy conversation I joined in then? Just a little bit. But that's pretty much our usual here, as you probably know. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm vibing.
I have 0 complaints, other than fucking up my hip this morning, but I think it's slightly better now. But I think one of my favorite things is having people just come into like an absolutely fucking crazy conversation we're having. Like, half of me always worries that like that kind of stuff like deters people. But the other half of me is like, I want to attract the people that are gonna enjoy that kind of combo, you know? Because I like being able to yap with you guys. And I like not feeling like I have to censor every single word I say, because that just ain't me, man.
Didn't see a teacher back then told us a case of where a couple had sex, got jump scared by a loud noise, and she clamped up and they were stuck like that and needed to call them to get removed from each other in the hospital. What? That's... I doubt the validity of that. That doesn't sound like a real thing that happens. Because I cannot logically think of a way that you go in and you can't get out. Even with cramping, like... to me, that sounds more like fear-mongering sex in an attempt to have kids not do it. Like, oh, you guys don't want to try sex. There was this one time where, like, we couldn't get apart from one another and we had to go to the hospital and it was so embarrassing. You know, you guys don't want that to happen, so you guys shouldn't have sex. That's what it sounds like to me. Like, I know there's definitely been, like, a sex sent me to the ER type thing where, like, people, I think, did get stuck together, but I think they, like, fucked up something. Like, they were either using, like, a toy or, like, I don't know, like, fucking super glue or some shit. I don't know. Love locking into what I'm doing and then coming back to my senses, too, if it goes up the back end. I love snapping people out of their senses. Don't think I ever sent the meme in the server. Can I send the server? Contains the word... H*E? Oh, ho? Sorry, when people censor stuff that I don't consider curse words, I'm just like, uh-huh. Like, I know it's definitely something like a lot of other people like, but censorship pisses me off. I really wish that instead of, like, having things be censored with, like, a star or saying it in a goofy way, I wish people could just say the shit. Because that's how my mom raised me. I have a very distinct memory growing up where I was watching something on TV and I said something to my mom and I was like, "Oh, he got kicked in the balls." And my mom was like, "Don't say balls, he got kicked in the testicles." And I'm like, "He got kicked in the testicles, mom. It was funny." uh Device permanently connected. Dude, could you imagine? Though, man, that just makes me think of like some like there's a lot of animals that have really weird fucking like breeding cycles. Like I forget which fish it is, but I know there's like some kind of fish that's like the male is a lot tinier than the female, but like the male like latches onto the outside of the female and like injects his like fucking like sperm or some shit. And then they eventually like shrivel up and die. And I think that's fascinating. Paramedic teacher that was called to that? Hmm. That's weird. Like, there's definitely some missing information there. There's gotta be some missing info. Just a cramp? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't believe it. If I could have a paramedic actually explain that actually, like, happening realistically, I would be very surprised. Like, I will not put it out of the realm of possibility. But, like, some people consider it a curse, so I censor it. I appreciate it. I just think censorship is silly. That's all. That's just me. Like when I saw H*E, I was like, hi? Like HIE? Like, huh? And then I was like, ah, ho, I see. Sent the meme, not really a meme. Just say it on a bench once and saw that. Let me see. You're not alone. There is no ho. Aw. That's so good. Hate all the TikTok censor words like corn. I know. That's literally the one I was thinking of, dude. I hate that people have to say corn and they can't just say porn. And the reason why they can't say porn is literally because the algorithm will, like, fuck up the visibility of your videos if you do say, like, the actual words for shit. So nowadays, people are, like, fucking learning shit with words using, like, fucking corn and shit, and it's dumb. I hate it. Like, I just want people to be able to say the fucking words, you know? Pretty accurate to all mating. Oh. Imagine having the Windows USB plug in and off sound going off while bagging. Dude, I think everyone would just become celibate. Minus like a couple of freaks who are really into it. Paramedics don't really get the whole story, just get called and bring people to the hospital. Doctors would have the answer why it was like that. That's fair. Also, words for death. Yeah, literally. Remember, you shall never be alone as there is ho. There is ho. There is ho. Oh, God. Okay, let's see. Do I want to do a booba hole today? Maybe. Let's see. Favorite Star Wars movie? A New Hope. Dude, that sounds like it would be a crazy fucking porn version. Hear people talk about actually serious stuff and they have to use grape and unalive to actually cover that kind of shit and not be banned. I know. It's ridiculous, man. And like the thing that pisses me off is it takes the like seriousness out of the topic. You know? Like, no, they didn't fucking unalive. They fucking killed themselves. They committed suicide. Use the fucking words if you're going to fucking talk about it, man. But I know they can't because the algorithm would fucking bonk them. And unfortunately, at the end of the day, I would rather people at least learn about things using the incorrect words than not learn about them at all. Even though it really pisses me off. Why censor words? They're words. Words are not gonna hurt when insults directed at you, and some people do, but the kids, as if you can't find much worse stuff on the internet, and some things are literally part of life. Literally, dude. Literally. I remember, you know, growing up, and I remember watching some funny little crime show with my mom, and I have a distinct memory of the show mentioning rape, and I looked at my mom and I was like, "Oh, mom, what is rape?" And she was like, "Oh." And then, you know, she explained it to me and stuff because, you know, it's a serious topic. But man, I hate people. I hate the censorship of the internet. I hate the I have a lot of gripes with things, man. We are living a time in 2025, dude. What even century is this? Is this 21st century? That's how it works, right? I think it's 21st century. I always get fucked up because, like, when I assume 21, I'd think, like, 2100, you know? But I always have to remember it's, like, the opposite. You have to go down one for it. 21st century. Or however you spell it. Yeah. Dude, English is such a fucked up language. Trying to spell anything in English sucks. There's so many weird little things. We have weird ass fucking grammar, and we have weird ass fucking spelling, and we have weird ass pronunciation. English is a dumb language. There we go. What kind of pisses me off more is that people are getting used to it and use the same censorship IRL and on other platforms. Just use the right word when you're not on the platform that has a problem with it. Yeah, that's my problem with it, man. That's the thing that bothers me. Also, thank you for the follow, Johannes. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also A-okay. And I also have a merch shop going on if you want to check it out for exclamation merch. And if you also don't care about that, that's also A-okay. Time for horror story. There was a boy who turned 18, and when he did, his parents told him it was time to get a job. No, not a job, dude. Anything but a job. Dude, I was fucking working when I was like 16, man. I got a job as soon as I could because I wanted money. Should make English illegal? I agree. What should we make the only language people can speak? My vote is Chinese. Let's watch everyone suffer to switch over. Learn jobs are 100% just connections. Honestly, real connections make like a huge fucking difference in general. Like if you know the right people, you can do a lot of shit. If you don't know the right people, you're kind of fucked. Especially like nowadays. If you want them to suffer, make it German. German's pretty straightforward. I feel like German is pretty straightforward. Like I'm not good with German, but I feel like there's at least like some words here and there that I can get the gist of, you know? I feel like anyway. Have you ever looked into the grammar? I have not, admittedly. I know some French grammar, I know some Spanish grammar, and I know some Japanese grammar, and I know some English grammar. I do not know much about German grammar. I know you, so how can I get into the booba industry? Well, first, you need to sit down and you need to draw booba every day, you know? You need to really, really refine the curves, the volume, you know? And then you need to learn to draw everything else, and then you can open up commissions. uh, the booba industry is a tough industry. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Journey of 1,000 Buvas starts with one pair. Exactly. You must always start the pair with must always start the journey with a single pair of booba. Hydration done. German grammar has, hope I say this right, the horrible and terrifying case system? In what way? How does that work? Ask a German word what gender it is. Ask it if it's alone or together. Then you can go through the charts and manuscript and maybe you have used the correct version of the. Oh, dude, I hate when languages have gender associated with things. I hate that. It's really common in a lot of languages, and I'm like, ugh. Like, I know I constantly fuck up my feminine and masculine stuff in French, for example. And I know I also fuck it up in Spanish. Also, thank you for the save. It has been saved. I'll stretch too. The Among Us is broken? Fuck! Why does it always break, dude? Why? It was literally working earlier. I don't get it. Every letter gets pronounced, and there are just a few exceptions. They're consistent throughout, and grammar is always the biggest problem. It doesn't matter what language it is. At least you have the benefit of pronunciation. Cause like that can be the frustrating thing with like English especially, is that our pronunciation is like so inconsistent. Here, let me just do the Among Us so it actually goes through this time. There we go. Le petit écolier. It's a cookie. Petit écolier. One downside to German, don't have a word for they, for example. Oh, that's pretty common, though. I know there's a lot of languages that don't have a, like, gender neutral included in the language by default. And I know a lot of them have been trying to come up with, like, some gender neutral stuff as well. 4 versions to look at the correct one made me hate German. Luckily, don't have it anymore. Fair. I could never get, like, the pronunciation down. I do not pronounce German very well. I remember, like, I always fucking hated speaking whenever, like, well, I was only there, like, the one time, so I can't really say, like, whenever. But when I was in Germany, I was like, I don't want to say anything. I know I'm gonna butcher the hell out of it. Like, dude, I tried to order this lemon... It looked like a lemon cake, like, frappuccino type thing, or an ice creamy drink thing. That's what it looked like, but I got given, like, a slice of, like, lemon cake, and I just kind of accepted my fate. Because it's not like I knew enough German to complain that it was the wrong order, and I didn't know enough to, like, ask for the right thing, or to clarify, so I just walked away with my little slice of cake. And I was like, this is fine. This is fine. Not just feminine and masculine, also have singular, plural, gender neutral, and formal and informal language. The right one is in there somewhere. Dude, there's like, there's so many things about grammar and languages, dude. There's so much. Cause like Japanese has like a little bit of stuff too, especially for like formal and informal. I always get paranoid that I'm gonna be using like the informal thing and then people are gonna get offended and then I'm gonna like accidentally offend someone because I'm a fucking dumbass person who can't speak Japanese. 3 Horsemen of Blair streams, Art talking about most random things in Booba with chat and fixing redeems. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I don't know why it likes to stop working. Like, it works at the beginning, and then it stops working, and I'm like, why? What have I done? Got an absolutely lethal fit going on, let's go! If you see a German word, just read and you can pronounce it. See, that's what you say, but I know I'm gonna absolutely butcher it. It's not gender neutral since the word gender neutral has a gender. Fuck. Oh god, gender neutral peeps and not eating good in German, apparently. Now to do the cheek stripies. We have he, she, and it, and our it is used the same way it's used in English. Okay. I see. I think, like, the only German word I really know is, like, Dankeschön. That is, like, all I remember. I can usually remember how to be the bare minimum of polite with people. And then after that, I'm done. It's kind of the same with Japanese, or like, I swear most of my... the word that I probably said the most in Japan was sumimasen. Like, excuse me. Or gomenasai. Or arigatou gozaimasu. Was the slice of cake good? It was actually really good. I cannot complain. I did like it. I did eat the entire thing. It was not what I expected I was getting, but I didn't really have any complaints other than it wasn't what I wanted.
It was pretty good. It was pretty solid. Which is good because I'm a really picky son of a bitch. After I put a bag on my head so none of y'all see my dog ass face. I look forward to seeing the fit. Using neutral gender when talking about people in German sounds very like the mono-Germans have the most horrible Swiss accent when I speak German. Germans in chat will understand what I mean and hate it. I have no idea what you mean. I did go to Switzerland. Switzerland was really nice. I think I spoke French in Switzerland since that's what I was like the best at. Fun thing is that they try to gender things in a way so that it works for male and female by putting slash in at the word that's most of the time the way to make a word female, but commonly the male form is already used in a kind of gender neutral way. Okay. Yeah, I know there's a lot of languages where like the default is just like the masculine version. Like I know for like a group of like women and men, for example, you would use like il plural in like French when even if there are women. But if it was only women, you would use elle plural with like the S. Going in channel thing, let's go. Got craziest friend, third time today she's had to go flirt with her friends. Some people are just really flirty. Hey, nice fit, dude. I love the bag. The bag is so good. Let's go, brother. I love that you angled the bag that way too, so you could tell which way your head is facing. Dude, that's too funny. I told you I was hiding my face. I know, it's just really funny. I look like a pug. I'm sure you don't. Besides, I had a pug growing up. They're adorable. I like them. I think they're absolutely a crime against nature and they should not exist because the smushed face is not good for them. Like, just health-wise, it's really, really bad, and I don't agree with people breeding them. But they're cute little guys. I just feel bad for them. Okay, let's try these new strats. For color shenanigans. Da, 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 da. Actually, I'm probably going to use tonal correction instead. I like tone curve a lot more. We're basically going to like darken everything up. And then we're going to add like light onto it after. Then we're gonna do this. No, we're gonna do the inverse of that. And then now I can like play around with it a little. Let's see. I think I had a setting on which was like fucking with some shit. Which would explain stuff.
Also, thank you for the follow. Fuck you! Fuck you, man! I do be short, though. I can't really deny that one. I do be a 5'2". I do have trouble reaching the shelves at the grocery store. I do need a little bit of help sometimes. She's crazy about it. Legit told me she showered with them before. You guys don't shower with your homies? I thought that was a normal homie thing. Craziest lesbian I've met. She's after like 6 of her friends. Dude, I know some people like that though. Some people are just like very, very flirtatious people. And that's A-okay. Movement breeders that tried to succeeded to breed pugs to get their snout back because most of the pugs, as they get older, they're yeah, TLDR, yeah, they're breathing. They have a lot of breathing difficulties when they get older. Also, thank you for the savior art. Thank you, thank you. Will do, will do. Pocket stapsule, dude. Nah, I'm too fucking lazy for that shit. I just get other people to do shit for me if I can't reach. Perfect head pad heights. You're not exactly wrong. Shared with my homie once and he smacked my bald head. Honestly, sounds like a homie thing to do. I feel like if you have the opportunity to slap someone's bald head, you take that opportunity. There are just some things that, you know, are part of our human custom. Why doesn't this slider do much? Trying out like a new way of picking my colors and it's hard because I'm not used to it. Because apparently CO uses a lot of gradient map shenanigans, and I'm like, I'm gonna try that. But I don't know if I dig it for my style. Kinda dig that. Always under the impression that you rub bald head for luck. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever actually touched someone's bald head. Now that I think about it. I don't think I have. Pugs also have trouble breeding on their own, but not be able to reproduce naturally. I mean, nature finds a way, but you know, there's a lot of fucked up genetics with pugs. They're not the most successful on their own. That should hurt. The skin is up there is real thin. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I'm 6'4", I think. Oh god, you're tall, man. Can't call your homie a homie if you have accidentally walked in on them having fun time with their girlfriend. Oh no. I don't think I've walked in on anyone, as far as I'm aware. I don't think. I feel like people are usually like pretty noisy and you kind of usually know. And you can usually kind of avoid it. Gosh, let me scroll up what I miss. Only now notice what the collection is. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a bunch of, you know, tentacles. Everyone has a little tentacle collection. There's nothing sus going on, you know. They're remnant. It's for food later, okay? We're gonna cut it up and deep fry it and serve it, and we're gonna have some fucking calamari. Also, thank you for the follow, Potential Vast. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon of all of those, if you don't care about any of those, that's also A-okay. But welcome. 6'5" resident Sasquatch, you do be. I don't know if we have anyone taller than you yet. Nature finds a way, but humans are pretending to be nature on that one. Very true. Humans need to, like, back the fuck out on some shit, man. There are some things we do not need to have be a reality. And I think pugs would be better off if we did not interfere with them in the first place. Okay, let's duplicate this. And we'll merge this. And then we'll do like finishing touch-up kind of shit. I'm also gonna check my values because I don't think I've done that yet. And I probably should have. Oh, we're decent. Let's go. I've been walked in on? Oh no. Kind of cute, but mankind didn't really cook with the pug. I agree. Like, I think they're really cute, but I don't agree with the health issues that they have. Send me a picture of her grabbing her friend's booba in a selfie. Why does she always flex on me like this? Nah, that's a good friend, man. A good friend will bully you a little bit. Hello Blair, hello chat. Late today, working on both school stuff and work. Now I'm tired as hell. I hope you can rest up. I hope that the work stuff went well and school stuff. If you get one taller, you won't get one that's built like a fridge. So funny to me that out of all the dogs, Chihuahuas are probably the most healthy because they're not really that human bred. They're literally wild Chihuahuas in Mexico and not dogs that ran away. There are records of them living with many indigenous tribes and cultures in South America. I actually don't know much about the history of Chihuahuas. I've always liked them though. I think they're cute little guys. I always wanted like a teacup Chihuahua when I was growing up because, you know, tiny dog. Though I think like it sucks because I know I'd love to have like a big dog, but I don't live the lifestyle for a big dog is the thing. I do not touch grass enough, so a big dog would not be happy with me. But I do like big doggos. And I especially like always wanted like a husky because they're like so pretty, man. They're such pretty dogs. But they need a fuck ton of exercise, and that ain't me, bro. And I am not changing my lifestyle around for a fucking dog. Get a pet for the lifestyle you have, not the lifestyle you want. Unless you're actually like legitimately gonna like fucking change your life around, but do that first before you get the pet and make sure you're already sticking to it. This is funny, just talking to each other and Blair's just drawing. Yeah, pretty much. But that's okay. Have your conversations. Chat is meant to be chatted in. I'm just locking the fuck in so I can actually complete this. I come here for the comfy. I'm glad you like the comfy vibes. I really like just having a comfy, yappy, artsy, streamy time. I think it's a very fun, and it makes me really happy that other people like it too. Don't want to die. They're cute and all, but way too much work. Yeah, exactly. That's the same thing I keep thinking about. Like I barely, you know, have the energy to take care of the Santa. You know, she just a silly little kitty. She just sleep all day. I am not dog person. Like I'm a dog person. I love dogs, but I do not have the lifestyle or energy required for it. I don't have an overall socials command. I do have individual ones though. So if there's a specific one you're curious about, just do it like, you know, exclamation Twitter or exclamation Blue Sky or exclamation Instagram. Hello, Soso. Hi. Welcome. Great friend. Well, she's a massive flirt with girls and likes to brag about with those photos. Kinda super kind. One time I was chilling with her and a friend of hers just mentioned maybe going to the store and get a snack, and a friend agreed and out of nowhere just started cooking us food. Oh, it's so sweet. See, I knew she had good vibes, dude. Like I said, I've known similar people, and those people have always been like the best fucking people I've ever met, man. Like the people who are just comfy, being a little sussy with their friends, best fucking people. Hands down. Okay, let's do another tone curve here. Just a little bit of one.
to really unify everything. Okay, I dig that. Now I can do some touch-ups. I also forgot to shade the inside of the mouth. That's fine. Didn't get home until 9. Life sucks, but at least you're one of the good things in my life. Oh, dude, that's such a long day. I hate working late for shit, dude. Want to get a snake as my next pet, but the setup's kind of expensive for me right now. Gonna be a while till I get one. Dude, snakes are so sweet, dude. I've had like friends who had like pet snakes and I love them. They're so cute. I've always wanted like a little like decays snake because they eat worms. They're really adorable, but they're not domesticated, which is probably the only reason why I never really bothered to get one, because I don't want to support you know, just grabbing random fucking animals off the road. But I think there's a woman that's trying to domesticate them, if I remember correctly. Mind if I spew some personal drama into the chat for a second? That depends heavily on the drama. I try not to have people you know, talk too much about personal drama shit unless it's like kind of like relevant. Or just like a stray little comment here and there. So Charming, can I hug you? I actually really don't like touching people. I really, really hate touching people. I find hugs and shit super fucking awkward. I am not a touchy person. Which is like another reason why I probably wouldn't do a like in-person meet and greet type vibe. Cause I'm down with doing like digital ones and stuff because like I have the safety of a monitor, but I don't like touchy people. And I'm also not the type of person that's usually very good at saying no in like real life circumstances. So if someone like IRL did ask me for a hug, I'd probably like freeze up and probably end up saying yes even if I didn't want to. Been lurking, but art's so cute. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm really enjoying how it's coming out. Flirty online, but IRL, especially in German, always feels kind of weird. I've kind of heard the same thing before. I've heard some people say that like they don't find like German like a very sexy sounding language. Look so happy about the tentacles? Of course. German flirting is very awkward. Okay, so it's not just the one person I was talking to about it then. Like, I wouldn't know what would be awkward or not because I haven't watched a whole lot of like German content. Rumi has a python and she's so cute. Let me find a photo for Pecha, please. Dude, snakes are so cool. I love the little danger noodles. They're so sweet, dude. Would you hug your favorite character? Absolutely. You know, that's a different thing. That's me simping over a fictional man, you know? Or a fictional lady, or a fictional creature or monster.
In-person meet and greet through a glass wall. Yeah, literally, dude. Or do like fucking what Ado did and like just fucking stand in a box. You can touch the hands and that's it. You see nothing else. Please be mindful, I'm scared of fucking snakes. Oh no. I don't know. I've never been scared of snakes. Cause like my mom's always been like a very like animal kind of person and stuff. And like my mom's always been like, you know, animals are like, you know, they're chill. You respect them, they respect you, not really anything to be afraid of. You know, unless it's like an actually like wild animal like outside that can like actually fucking hurt you. But I also have the benefit of like living in Newfoundland where we don't have any animals that can really hurt you other than like foxes and like coyotes and like moose. So like as long as you don't really run into those, nothing else is really gonna hurt you here. And we don't even have snakes here, so I've never been like paranoid about getting bit by one or anything. Short hair designer, so cool, thank you! That's actually my main design. The only reason I have long hair is because I yoinked this model from the Gamer Sups drop a while back. And then I just changed the colors to make it mine. I asked permission though. I was like, hey, can I do this and yoink it? And they're like, go for it. And I'm like, hell yeah, thank you. But I should hopefully have a new model done by the end of the month. I'm hoping. I have a couple the things left to do on it, which are kind of annoying to do, but not as annoying as like the rest of it was, so hopefully. Want to spot a python or super dwarf reticulated python? Super dwarf retic is kind of dangerous to get because normal retics are the longest snakes in the world. Can't really tell how big they get later on, and if you get scammed, end up with 10 to 30 feet snake. Oh, Jesus. Big boys. I've only ever handled like smaller snakes. Like, you know, maybe the length of like my arm, maybe a little bit longer, but definitely not that long. German flirting sounds like negotiations with your dominatrix. Okay, but that sounds kind of hot. Okay? Negotiating with your dominatrix? That's like the hottest way you could have explained that, I think. Get one of those VTuber monitor scooters. Those are expensive, man. Like, to even, like, rent that shit out, that shit's not cheap. VTubing is not cheap at all. Oh, smashed 4 samosas? I don't know if I've had a samosa. I don't think. Moose are so big, I'm always shocked by it, because in my head I always have them at, like, deer size. Dude, I know. I've seen a lot of moose. Like, a couple months ago, my mom, like, messaged me a photo, and she was like, look what's in the fucking backyard. And there were, like, 2 fucking moose back there. They're so fucking big, dude. They're so giant. Snack is in pet chat. Oh, let me see. One sec, my internet's being a little finicky. Oh, look at the little noodle. They're so cute. I love them. Oh, and the babies are getting along. Look at them. They're so cute. Went to a market with Fletcher before I popped in here, and I bought a bunch of shit. Let's go. I need to buy a lot of shit. There's so much, like, VTubing shit I need. I need to figure out the rest of my, like, hand cam stuff, and then, so much to do. When I found out there was a viper native to the Alps, you might be surprised to find out that there are some interesting snakes that live in your area when you look it up. I tried. I actually look up, like, a lot of, like, local, like, wildlife or, like, local, insects and stuff, because I like knowing what's around and what can hurt me. Like, whenever I travel, I look up, like, what the most dangerous things are in that area. Because I like to just know, and I like to be prepared, because I am from a place that's very, very safe in general. Because we're usually, like, too cold for a lot of, like, the dangerous things to really survive here.
So we're like really, really safe overall. But then that just makes me want to like look up things more because I'm like, I'm used to everything being a haha safe yippee. I should probably look up what's not haha safe yippee if I go places. So let's vaguely put in our wings back here. I did not draw those wings symmetrically. Oops. I could just copy one and post the other. Sure, that works. Sorry, just locking in a little bit.
Closer to elephants than deer? Really, though. They're so big, man. Whatever you do, don't do samosas and mimosas. I've got drunk. Very fair. Put the picture of shit in the channel. Let me see. Hey, yo, that's a sick haul, actually. Oh my god, the fucking 3D glasses. Dude, I haven't seen a pair of those in so long. And I like the pumpkin button, too. Or pin. Not sure which one it is. I think it's a button, though. VTubing can be expensive, going 3D and cheap as fuck. Still got 80 bucks a camera. Yeah. It's pricey. I've been tempted to just buy a new camera rather than try to buy stuff to set up my old camera, honestly. I've been debating it. Oh, actually. I wonder how good my phone would be as a camera, because if I buy a new phone, then I could use my old phone as a camera. Decisions. Over here kicking my legs when I know my babies bring so much joy. Yeah! I love the babies. German flirting is very hard. Cousin married a German. She was the one who made the first move. I feel like that's not too uncommon. I mean, a lot of people have like the stereotype in their head that like the men make the first move. But I've seen like a lot of women make the first move instead. Mainly because to put it politely, a lot of men do not seem good at taking up the hints. I've met a lot of guys who are like, I didn't know they were flirting with me. And I'm like, oh my god, dude, they were fucking flirting with you so heavy. How do you not know? Yeah, you don't take hints for fuck, dude. I can't say shit though, because I've had people tell me that they had like a crush on me when we were like kids, and I was like, oh, I had no fucking clue. I also didn't know, so I can't say shit. What's cooking? We cooking some funny arts today, Zavasa.
Have it easier than me. Know that there's some great reptile expos and shows in North America. Austria, there are some kind of stupid laws around that stuff made by people that probably didn't know much about reptiles. Would have to travel to Germany to visit something like that. All fair. The only thing I ever did in Austria was I went to the Swarovski Museum. It was like an impulsive little visit that we weren't planning on doing that day, but we went anyway. And it was really nice. It was really fun. I really liked it. I picked up some pretty sparkly gemstones and then left. Sheen does a flesh tube before? Fuck no, man. Not a fucking chance. I got into streaming as just a VTuber. I am way too paranoid about people to fucking post my face online. People are mean. Like, I'm pretty confident in, like, my looks and shit, but people are fucking assholes. I don't, like, I can sit in comfort here having people come up to chat and be like, you're just an ugly man with a voice changer or some shit. Like, I could just laugh at that shit because, like, it's dumb. It means nothing, you know? But, like, when you actually, like, stream with your face and people, like, say mean shit about stuff that, like, is just you, just things that you can't change, that shit stings, man. I'm a fucking pussy, dude. Like, I have mad respect for anyone who is a fucking, like, face streamer because I'm too much of a baby bitch for that, man. My skin is a little too thin for that. I can take a lot of shit, but when it comes to, like, just insulting a person's, like, entire being, I'm good, bro. How late am I? Just a little bit late, just a little bit late. We might be doing the finishing touches right now. Someone had to once tell me who they were. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to figure out. I'm starting to figure out that people really don't take hints. And it's funny because, like, dude, it's gotten to the point where, like, I just don't hint at things with people as much anymore. You know? Like, I just don't do the hint shit anymore because I'm fucking autistic, man. I don't pick up on shit, so I shouldn't expect other people to pick up on shit either. So if I have something to say, I'll just, like, you know, fucking say it. I don't like leaving things to speculation. A lot of my masking behaviors look like flirting. Apparently I flirt at people and people flirt at me, just don't understand anything that happens. Literally. I've had people think I was flirting with them and I'm like, no, I'm sorry. I'm just a nice person, I guess. My apologies. I did not mean to come off as flirty. Like, I just like telling people if they look nice that they look nice because they do. Oh, goodbye, Pancake. Good luck doing whatever you're getting up to. Men are direct creatures. Walk up to them and make caveman noises. They'll get the hint. I think that's the way to go, man. I think that's the way. Haven't been participating. Tober burnout is kicking me and sick. Oh no, you're sick too. I'm so sorry, dude. I hope you feel better soon. Alien Dance come to Vienna, show you around. Dude, I love traveling, but I fucking hate, like, the actual part of traveling, man. Like, I get so fucking sick when I travel, and it sucks. I get motion sick so bad. And, like, it's embarrassing, too. Like, after my mom's wedding, for example, my neighbor offered to drive me back home because they were going out to town anyway, and I was like, you know what, sure, I'll, you know, not be a pain in the ass on my mom who just got married, and I'll, you know, let her fucking relax, you know? And it's like, I got so sick on that drive back, but I didn't want to say anything because we were just kind of like dead silent in the car. So I was just like in the back trying not to puke for like an hour, and it was so bad, and I was so grateful when the car finally fucking stopped and I was home. Oh, sweet, sweet, unmoving ground, man. I get so unbelievably sick. And I couldn't even sit shotgun because they had their kid with them too, who was already in shotgun. And I was like, end me.
People are mean. People are mean, man. Like, people can be wonderfully amazing, but some people are mean. Like, Jesus, even the okay, when the fucking Jerry post went, like, fucking viral, dude, I got so much fucking hate for it. And I'm like, dude, I just drew a fucking mouse girl with titties, man. Chill out. But then I also had so many nice people message me as well who were like, I'm so sorry you're getting so much hate for this. Like, I think it's a lovely drawing. And I'm like, oh, you're sweet. But those people don't bother me. Like, those kind of assholes, like, just are not worth listening to. I just ignore those kind of people. Usually ignore hints, even if it's a nice woman, because I'm not really ready for a relationship at the moment. That's fair, too. That's very fair. No commercially available voice changer this good yet. Really, though. Like, there are some good voice changers, and there's some good, like, text-to-speech stuff. Like, Zentrea's is so good, man. I know she's changed hers recently, too, which is crazy. It's difficult getting used to, like, the new voice, but hers is really good. Back to flirting, taking up hints. Tall and depressed, so just try to be nice and assume they're doing the same so I don't take any hints. That's fair. That's very, very fair. If you flirt with people, just assume they're really tense and put it plainly. I was screaming too, but I mean, someone will probably love you, man. I mean, I can't say for certain, but there are some shitty people out there that have managed to get partners and shit. And I don't know how, but they did. I am the firm belief that no one is sworn into being single their entire life if they don't want to be. There is definitely someone out there. You just gotta look around. You gotta look around and you have to get out there is the thing. You cannot be discovered if you are not in an area of discoverability. Would love if people didn't hint, would make it easier. Yeah, really though. Like, it's so easy to misunderstand hinting too. Like, just communicating with people is hard, bro. Life is difficult. People are complex. Da, 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 da. Literally, me and Fletcher, long story, don't question it. We're both trying to figure out how to talk to each other because we both liked each other, but we're too autistic to say something. That's so cute, though. Aww. I know the feeling, man. Sometimes the tism makes things a little confusing. At work once, just talking to someone, and a coworker thought I was trying to rizz that person up. Oh, no. Dude, the worst is when, like, you get mistaken for flirting and you're not, and it's like, that's not what I meant. Best thing about Vienna, I can get everywhere with public transport. I wish it was like that here. It's a fucking bitch, like, getting anywhere here. Did Shenron art? I did! I really like Dragon Ball. I really do. I like Vegeta a lot, and I like Beerus a lot, and I like, what's his name? Fuck. Hashtag fake fan. Whis. There we go. Got car sick only once. It was so bad. Just fell asleep to get out of it. So happy I did as a 4-hour drive. Dude, I've gotten car sick ever since I was a kid. Like, we used to have a bucket in, like, the back seat so that, like, if I was gonna puke, I would puke there. And then we wouldn't have to go over to the side of the road really fast. One hell of a collection. Just a little bit. Just a little collection. Don't think I have autism, but I know I'm ADHD as hell. Me too, brother. Me too. The what post? The Jerry post. I drew a Jerry from whatchamacallit. My brain keeps saying Ben and Jerry. It's not Ben and Jerry. That's the ice cream. Tom and Jerry. There we go. It was the Tom and Jerry one. So I drew Jerry as just a hot mouse girl, and people got really mad, and it went very viral. And then a bunch of other artists did versions, and I was very flattered. It was really cool. Also, thank you for the savior art. Thank you. For them to find hate like that amusing because the confidence people have in the words they spew is funny. Literally, I just laugh at it, dude. It's really funny. It's like the worst. If you want it, like, if you don't like something, just don't say anything. Like, being an asshole means I pissed you off enough that, like, you wanted to take the time and effort to tell me how much you hate it. And then I'm just kind of flattered, you know? If you really hate something, just shut the fuck up. Just don't say anything. Don't get any traction on it. Because if anything, it was the hate that made that go viral, dude. I got attention for it because people didn't like it. Like, the most active I've ever seen chat. Chat has been pretty active lately, honestly. Just my type, people who don't go outside, literally me, dude. Just really what's in the background? It's just a collection of tentacles. Don't worry about it. There's nothing, no deeper meaning to it. It's just tentacles. Life is hard, but I am new. Hello, Sork. Probably also some I'm not happy enough with myself. Don't know if it would even be the right thing to be in a relationship in there. Don't know. Second flirting, taking hints anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I definitely think people should try to be happy with themselves before they get in a relationship, ideally. But I also think that, like, if things align in a way where you meet someone that you like while you're, like, not necessarily in your best, you position, you know? I think it's fine to, like, take a gamble on it, personally. One sec, I fucked up some of my layer. There we go. But I think it's fine, like, as long as you tell, like, the person, like, hey, I feel like I'm not, like, my best self right now. Like, I'm kind of, like, working on stuff. Like, are you okay with that, you know? And I think if they're okay with that, then it's totally fine. It's just a matter of just having good communication and being able to talk to people about things. Because communication is just, like, hands down the most important thing of, like, any fucking relationship. If you can't communicate with your partner, then what are you doing? Like, you should be able to feel comfy telling your partner, hey, I fucking hate it when you do this thing. Can you, like, not? Or can we, like, find some kind of, like, common ground so that that thing doesn't piss me off and I don't piss you off about something else? You know? Want to get in a relationship when I'm healthy, want to look alpha red hot, very fair. But what if you meet someone while you're working on getting alpha red hot, you know? What if you meet a girl who's really into working out and then you both, like, work out together and you both get to, like, see your, like, casual gains and, you know, then it's cute and happy, you know? If it happens, it happens. Big part of Italy, it's easy to go with transport. Italy is lovely. I did really like it in Italy. We only spent, like, a day or two there, but I did really like it. It was really cool seeing the like, handmade glass stuff. That is probably, like, one of my favorite things. Like, the glass blowing or whatever. It was really hot in there, though, understandably, because, you know, they're working with, like, molten fucking glass. But it was really cool. Goddamn, if I don't love spending time with him, let's go. Get car sick if my dad drives. Also feel like it's better after I'm in a car more often. I get especially sick if it's really hot in the car. Like, if the car is really warm, I'm gonna be more likely to throw up. If it's colder, I'm gonna be a lot less likely. Why the fuck haven't I asked this man out yet? I'ma go do that. Do it! Do it! Fucking do it, man! Live your life. Ask the man out. When I was a child, parents would drive us to Greece with us. 24-hour drive. Would play with my Game Boy, read the whole time while my mom was like, put that away, you'll get motion sick. Dude, I fucking wish that was me.
Dude, do you know how many times I want to just fucking read a book or something while I'm in a car? I can't. You have no idea how envious of your ability to do that I am. Like, anytime I think of traveling in a car, I just think that, like, oh, great, I have to take a fucking gravel and end up super fucking eepy because of it. And I can't do anything. I can't read on my phone. I'm cursed to just stare out the fucking window. Food's here. Beat Saber will be later. Beat Saber's so fun. New version of the sword done. Let's go! Dude, I can't wait to see. Communication or the look? Communication. Dude, I don't give a fuck how people look, man. Like, sure, it's a fucking bonus if you score like a fucking hottie, but if that person fucking sucks as a person, I literally don't care about them. Like, there is so much more than just fucking looks to a person. And you can be the hottest piece of ass around, but if you're an actual fucking asshole, you're ugly as hell, dude. Get yourself a gym girl to go with your guy gymnast. Exactly. So you in Venice? Did I go to, was it Venice? I'm really bad at remembering the names of the places I go to. I'm not good at remembering place names, and it's really embarrassing. Tentacles? Tentacles. Training in powerlifting for a reason, launching short man. I like and suplexing people who are mean to us at the bar. Hello, Jester! Hi, hi! Honestly, based fucking emote. It's okay, there's nothing sus going on in this art. It's just a collection of tentacles, and that's very normal and very common. And there is no other use for these tentacles. It is an innocent collection. You know, it took many sacrifices of octopi and squids for this art. Get crazy motion sickness if I try doing anything. If I watch something or read I will throw up. Me too, 100%. I get so sick. Which is really, it's really weird because if I sit in the front seat and my mom drives in her car, I don't really get sick very easily. But like, I know whenever I was in the passenger seat in like New York, I would like want to throw up within like 15 minutes. I don't know what it was. It might have been the heat, but I don't know. Love two people in my life. One of them don't talk anymore because it didn't work out due to big age difference. Other one not around anymore. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Posted that version in the survey. Let me see. Dude, it's so sick. The sword is so cool, man. Adding lighting to stuff is so fucking neat. And I like the side lighting especially. It's so sick, dude. The implication? I don't know what implication you're talking about. There's no existence of implications here. It is just tentacles. You know? Nothing to imply. Nothing sus. Just tentacles. I love how I started off this stream saying I was gonna, you know, blur out the background and then I just didn't. I like how it's turning out too much. I don't want to censor it. Not that it needs to be censored, because, you know, there's nothing sussy going on, but... Then let's see, what else can we do? Let's try merging it and then see if we want to correct like anything with all of it. I kind of like the added in blue. I think the added in blue works well. Then maybe some like drops for like atmosphere. Because it always makes just like plain little areas feel like a little more interesting. The more I go to the gym and do shit, the more I realize I'm tailor-made to throw people. I mean, you practice throwing people enough, and I think anyone can throw a person. I've seen some pretty strong, like, tiny people, man. Place where they do glass in Venice is Murano. Oh, that does sound kind of familiar. That was probably it, then. If it was a place for canals and water, yeah, it was Venice. Yeah, I think it was Venice. It was definitely Venice. I do remember going through the funny little canals. Collection of colored pixels that happen to look like something you recognize. Any and all resemblance to real things is completely coincidental. Exactly. See, you get it, Sork. You get it. Art's looking sick. Thank you. Will we only get this art, or will we also get art on Patreon? No, we're not getting a sussy alt. We're not getting a sussy alt to this one. No sussy alts today. I don't mind occasionally doing a sussy alt of other characters, but I usually don't do it of me. David is the exception because I said I would. I am simply a person with some interesting interests. If you can later, can you show the Shenron you did? Seems really cool. It should be on my Twitter somewhere a while back, because that was during last year's Inktober. I don't know if I have the file on hand currently, because my files were not as organized last year as they are this year. Let's see. Because that's kind of why I did start the Patreon, because then it's easier to find stuff. Let me see. Let me try scrolling back to last year and see if I can grab the Shenron. Just gotta go through like 365 days of art. Nothing wrong with that. How long ago? Okay, December 2024, almost there. Let's see. Shenron. Where are you? There you are. Here we go. How's that going? Nice hat. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like my, perfectly rigged hat that's not a little wonky at all. Sorry to bother? No worries. I like showing my stuff off. I'm just a little disorganized with my art. I'm trying to be better though. I'm trying to actually like organize it by a month and year nowadays. David, how's he doing? Are you taking good care of him? Of course, I am a wonderful caretaker. I take a wonderful care of all the lovely little gifts I am given. Hat's perfectly rigged? Yeah, exactly. Absolutely perfect. 100% custom made. Hundreds of hours of work into making this singular hat. Showing your stuff off? Just showing my stuff off. Alright. Let's see. Any other tiny little details I want to add in here? Honestly, I didn't think the background was gonna turn out as good as it did. Sometimes I just draw things and it sometimes works and I'm like, yippee. And then other times I draw things and it doesn't work as intended and I'm like, not yippee, but that's okay. And then we just try again another day. I was originally going to draw a Ditto girl for the art yesterday, for example, but I didn't actually finish it. I got a little frustrated with the rendering and ended up not doing it. I can probably show it off anyway, though, even if it's never gonna be finished. It was just that. Dude, trying to like render like goopy, like translucent kind of slimy vibes is such a bitch. It's such a hard texture to get right. It was fun to play around with though. Nothing wrong with a little learning. What the fuck is on-screen celebration? I have never seen that used. Month and year is pretty impressive. Personally, I go with or Untitled myself. Dude, that's how my files used to be. I'm trying to be better, but I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I have the save redeem, right? You wanna know what the file is currently called? It's currently called FAS. That is the name of this file currently. And then when I actually save it for Patreon, I will rename it because that's what I've been doing. So I'm kind of breaking my habit a little bit, but only when things get, like, actually finished. And I just want a faint line here to help separate the wings from the background. And then I'll probably fix up some wonky face stuff. Because the main thing I usually end up cleaning up on my art is, like, the face. Everything else I usually leave, like, pretty messy, but I like to clean up the face at least just, like, a little bit. Then add in some earrings. Then I also like to usually have like my eyebrows like a little like transparent. Like whenever they overlap with the hair, because otherwise just like missing eyebrows looks like fucking weird. Then maybe a little booba shine as a treat.
There we go. I think I'm happy with that. Only like half an hour overtime, that's fine. Don't know what your props are? Add something on top of the hat? I would, but I'm actually going to refund you that because I'm going to be getting ready to raid off very, very, very shortly. And it would not be worth your points to have something here for like 2 minutes, and I would feel bad for that. So let me find... Oh, fuck. Did I lose the window? Where is the reward queue window? Ah, there it is. Prop add remove thing, and I will refund that. There we go. But you know what? I will add on a freebie anyway, even though I refunded you. I'll just add on something random. We'll have a docat. If I can move it to the front, hold up. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, I had to uncheck it, I see. Here, we'll have it on the brim. There we go. Little freebie. On screen, celebration covers the screen in the email. Oh, I see. I was a little distracted looking down, so I wasn't looking up. Also, let's do this. We'll do a little noise layer because I like the little bit of texture on it. Not that layer, this layer. Here we go. There we go. Now it be done. Organize mine by how far up the list I want them to appear. If something is a bit questionable, it gets the www treatment, so it takes longer to scroll down. Very fair. My layer or my files are a mess. They're less of a mess nowadays. I've been doing better, but my old ones are absolutely awful. For not being active, that's okay. You don't have to apologize. You never have to apologize for just existing on your own time. You participating in chat is 100% totally, completely optional. Like, I appreciate and I love you guys when you do, but like, live your own lives, man. Great art as always. Thank you. Thank you once more for the loveliest of streams. Hope you have a wonderful and relaxing night. I will. But in the meantime, let us see who is live and see who I can send you guys to. Let's see. Who doing art? Who's being artsy right now? Who can I send you guys to? Also, thank you for the follow, Sork. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. It's a must to draw player. Only if you want to. I appreciate all fan art I get, but only if you want to. Never any pressure. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the head pots and the savior. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have hydrated. I will click Control S on my poorly named file. In the training arc, currently drawing were dogs. I can't wait to see. I love my woos, man. Okay, let's go right. Let's see. Who go for? There's so many good people to rate today. Holy shit. Let's go with... Well, actually, does anyone have any suggestions? Anyone know any artists that are streaming right now? Because I can't decide. Wish I could draw well. Love to draw Blair. It just takes a fuck ton of practice, man. That's all it is. If it is truly in your heart to practice or to get good, you just gotta do the practice. We got Rumby, we got Noro. Is that their full username? We got Black Candy. I will pick one of them. Let me check out Black Candy. That one sounds kind of like familiar. But I could just be like coping. Let Twitch fucking load the page, pretty please. Oh, I accidentally put in 2 slashes, that's why. Oops. Let's try that again. Oh, dude, I love their aesthetic. Their stream is so good. Okay, fuck yeah. Let's raid Black Candy. I like their vibe. They have spooky horror vibes, and I'm so here for it. Alrighty, let's get the raid up and ready to go. Amazing. I thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, raid has been started. I will now send you off to Black Candy. Thank you everyone who joined me today, and thank you for the biddies. And I think, did we get sub? I think, yes, we did get at least 1 sub, so thank you for the subs too. And remember to drink lots of water, eat lots of tasty food, do something nice for yourself or something nice for someone else, and don't throw Among Us at people while they're speaking. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, night, etc. Do something nice for yourself, something nice for someone else, yada yada yada. Let's go raid.